The fuck is it? I think it's PayPal. I have no fucking clue. Alright. No address. I think we're all good. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna get a trash bag and I'm just gonna clean that shit up. There's a bear. Made a mess. Oh. Oh. Hey, Seattle Judy. I am having way too much fun. Well, dumbass hasn't even made it to Trinidad yet. Oh. Classic computers. Oh. Bought this thing. Tells you what kind of ferns we got. Got leather, poly. Gotta learn all this stuff as a medicine man. This is Western sword fern. It's a deer fern. This one's a Western maidenhair fern. Okay, shrubs. Shrubba-dubba rubba. Honeysuckle. Evergreen huckleberry. Pacific rhododendron. It sounds like scientific dinosaur name or some shit. Hey, Sigus, Michael R. So this one, it tells you the mammals running around the forest. A chipmunk. Oh, the chipmunk. We have a mole. Sure, it's a mole. He's underground playing with the gopher. Black-tailed deer. California brush rabbit. Oh. Douglas squirrel. Black bear. Okay, now we're moving to reptiles. Common garden snake. Hey, Emma. See it? Oh yes, I just got done seeing Buddy clean the horse stalls. Yeah, met the rooster, ducks. Didn't really invade and see the doggies. It's okay. Spent time with Buddy and his friends. Gave them all special treats. Went to Tractor Supply. Horse treats, special sauce. Buddy got a little friend, a pony. Cute little Shetland pony. Adorable. So I'm so happy for Buddy because he's not by himself. So I should still be a little but Buddy got a little friend, a little Shetland pony, really cute. All right. Western or northern alligator lizard. We like to catch those things. Garter snakes. We have Anna's hummingbird. We have the common raven. We got lots of ravens. Stellar jays. We have the downy woodpeckers. We have varied thrush. Ruby-crowned kinglet. Red-breasted nuthatch or some shit. American robin. Okay. Amphibians. We have the coastal giant salamander. Ooh, we gotta catch one of those. Slender salamander. Whatever. Look like a newt or something. Another northwestern salamander. All the different kinds. A rough-skinned newt. This one is a salamander. This one is a northern red-legged frog. We've seen a little Pacific tree frog. I'm guessing that's what we saw. Saw a little baby frog in the horse stall. Well, you know, that's a good question. Shit. I'm gonna have to leave soon. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Shit. I was thinking about staying till the 4th, but I don't know. My money's running thin. So, insects. We have the common buckeye. It looks like a big old moth. Woodland skipper, baby moth. This one is a tree-blind June beetle. Oh, we got June bugs. That one looked a little different. This is a snail-eating beetle. Oh, look, he likes to eat snails. And then here we have mollusk. We have a land-couth snail. We got a redwood side-hand snail. And we got the Pacific banana sluggers, big old yellow slugs. And then we got mushrooms here. Let's see. Might have to do some research here. So they got a new bike trail. I'm going to tell you in a minute. I'm just kind of going through my bookworm report here. We have the wine-colored or whatever mushroom. We got the honey mushroom. We got the scarlet waxy cap. We got the smoky grilled holy loma or something. I don't know. I'm making up new words now. This one, what is it? Parasol. This one's Dyer's whatever. This one is an oyster mushroom. This one is a turkey tail. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got trees. So we got a couple different varieties here. We got the grand fir, red alders, tan oaks, Sitka spruce, Douglas firs, and coastal redwoods. So basically, this is a redwood forest guide, which I thought was kind of neat. Kind of clue me in. There's a lot of life down here. Unlike Santa Rosa, that creek looked a little stale. Only life is street urchins running around the bike trail. Shit. No, I'm not going to make my storage yet. Because I've been working and I just need to relax. Like yesterday was great hanging out with Keith, meeting all his friends, going to the bar, and, so getting to know Eureka is a better part than my other dumbass friend who was just a hardcore fucking heroin addict. Like, the only time I come down there, oh, you want to go to the motel room? It's like, oh, fuck, this is my experience with Eureka. Other than the coffee bar. But now, we always need the outskirts were better. So yeah, the town, it's a nice little small town here. And, the thing is, it's right off the 101. So you got the freeway going through. It's the main hub. So Eureka, it's the main hub until you get to Crescent City. Once you get to Crescent City, then you're in Oregon, an hour north. Or whatever. You're pretty much there, Del Norte County. My last experience with Crescent, it's all Hmong. It's like, okay. Yeah. Here, I don't think ICE would have a good time up here. A little different. So yeah, I don't even have the key to my thing. I have it at home. So I was gonna call and have her cut it off. So it's gonna cost me $50. It's better just to go home. Come back in August. And maybe, hopefully, get some work with Jenna. I don't want to go home. I'm going to tell my friend fucked up. I'm like, you couldn't pay me enough. And, I have friends in LA too. He wants my help. And it's just not going to happen this year. That's the last place I want to get stuck. It's not a safe place. Here, shit hits a fan. Lots of deer, water. People are more like mountain men over here, so know how to survive. Hunters, hippy dippy crew, whatever. Seems like a bunch of yuppies. Fucking Arcata. Me, I like the redneck part of town. I like McKinleyville. Just me personally. And then it's a hop, skip, and jump right next to Trinidad. That's what you want. A little further. Let's keep going. It's quiet here. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. Poor guy. Went to Wild Berries today. Went to the cemetery. Ribeyes are about $30 a piece. When we went to the farmer's market, this cowgirl, she sold out. Didn't have them, but $25 for Lolita Moo cow right here. Look, I think Keith knows who she is. She's been doing this forever, so she's known as the Cowgirl Steakhouse, whatever. So she didn't have any. Your loss. We're gonna go to Wild Berries or something. Costco. But we figured that $30-40 a whop. Mm-hmm. But it is like Oliver's, really good, tender. Those markets have a better butchers than Safeway and shit like that. Yeah. Tells you what farm, stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's Atlantic or it's Pacific salmon. Like, whoopee. Like I give a shit about organic stuff. Haven't even got lost in the redwood forest. Hug the coastline. So they got a new bike trail. It just opened yesterday, and it goes 9.8 miles. It goes all the way from pretty much Jack's, where me and Keith had a beer the other night, and smoked some pot out there. Farmers market. It was a good thing the patio was closed. And, you know, they didn't bother us. Smoked some pot. Didn't hide shit. It was great. I was drinking a beer, and the cops were walking by. I said, do you have any stickers? I'm like, oh yeah, we have stickers. Here, let me set my beer down. What kind of sticker? Oh, thank you. Classic. So now my toolbox is covered with all kinds of stickers. I got Sonoma County Sheriff's. I got Santa Rosa PD. I got Eureka PD. I got like Humboldt State stuff. We got fire department stuff. Like, Arcata. I'm gonna go to the fire department and say, I need a sticker. I used to put one in my truck. Arcata Fire Department. I am doing really good, Mario. Finally, vacation. No work, no stress. Like, whatever money. I'm not good with money. Just pure fun. My dumbass rode my bike on the new bike trail from Eureka all the way to Arcata nonstop. I'm not that old. Yeah, nonstop. Got to the marsh. I outlaw driving ring, hit golf balls on the bench, trying to aim for this side. I didn't hit it, but there's a pole out in the thing about 120 yards. I just need a higher tee, that's all. It was fun. Then went to Wild Berries, looked around, was going to get some coffee. I said, no, I think I'll get a beer. So I've been drinking. All right, I'm drinking on the bike trail, but nonstop. Like, I made it without stopping one time. Like, I'm not that old. So all the way from Old Town Eureka, all the way down to the marsh. And then we had outlaw driving. There was a city person in there. We waited for that city person to leave, and then voila. Listen to country music all day, fucking on the trail, like no streaming bullshit, just like pure country, like Mother Nature, and like it's great. So roaming around your Wednesday cemetery. So. Gonna go see Buddy. So, got goals. Bought some cat food. Been seeing Monkey and Gabby for a couple. Forget cat food, but I did give them McDonald's chicken nuggets, so they like that stuff. So, got a little stuff yesterday. Bought some dumbass cat food today and forgot to give it to them. But tomorrow's another day. Let's see what we got here. So then made it to Buddy. And I was just like, well, you know, I don't want to step on any toes here. Everything looks sparkly to me. I said, fuck it, I'm going to clean the horse stalls like I do it every time. Or you don't care. We're friends. Shit. Make your job easier. You need a break. So, you know, people I remember, people that know me, and Buddy horse treats, like special sauce for him and all his friends. Like, I had a paper bag here, which is a really good trash bag. I think I'm going to go dump it and bring it back. We have no music, which I've been in heaven, because that's all we've been doing, play music all day on my bike. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. So, clean the horse stalls. Met the rooster and the quackers. Gonna get Jenna's permission first before I could take the kayak out. I'm gonna say these ducks can't spend their whole life on the farm. They need to, get out. Roam around, quack on the river or some shit. So we gotta get her. And I said, well, they're not my ducks, so yeah, I might have to catch them if they don't want to come back. Oh fuck, I could just see it. Miss Jenna have my ass tied to a pole, a whipping pole. Oh fuck. And I'll just be giving her hell at the same time. Yeah, duck can't stay his whole life on the farm. Oh fuck. We've done this dance before. Okay. She said, you're an asshole. I said, make that Mr. Asshole. Okay. Bought her a plum tree, so dumbass wanted to get Buddy Sonoma. They don't come till August, right? Wanted to get Miss Jenna a cherry tree for her grandma's house. Moving to grandma's house. Might need a new fruit tree. So I wanted to plant a cherry tree. They're done in February, so I have to wait till next February. So bought a plum tree. The guy, he said, these plums really good. So I don't know what kind of plum tree is. Jenna, how about a plum tree? Plum tree sounds wonderful, dear. I said, okay, sold. Got a plum tree. Just gotta go pick it up. Gotta dig a whole yard. I don't know how we're gonna get it, but I want to put some horse shit. Fertilize it properly. Goat shit. Oh. No, she just got chickens and ducks and dogs and horses and billy goats and like all kinds of shit. It's like a petting zoo. Got a pony, got horses, like got cats, got dogs, got birds. I just feel good because I'm an asswipe and I like to clean the horse stalls and shit. Lawns mowed, everything looks good. Like, what am I gonna do? Clean them fucking horse stalls. So I do it every time and love it. And then I like to mow Jenna's lawn on a Sunday and shit. But all that shit's already pedicured, so I don't have to worry about it. She's got a picture of Einstein on the wall. Touches my heart. Einstein, you're my bestest friend. Keith has deer, so mama deer, seeing some baby deer today, all kinds of deer come around here. Supposed to be a bear over there. Yogi Bear lived camped down the thing. Oh, so pounded that today. Didn't make it to Trinidad. I didn't want to push it. It was hard enough just getting to Buddy. Not hard, but just taking my time. I could have made Trinidad if I keep going. Let's see what, yeah, bet your ass. Yeah. Keith said, "What you want, just call me. I will come pick you up." And thank God, yeah, because I'd to be waddling my ass back on that brand new bike trail. Oh, so that was fun. Really nice and safe, because before you would see the locals on the freeway, people riding there. It wasn't like families and tourists. Now got a bike thing that hugs the bay, the Humboldt Bay, so it's safe for kids and family and stuff, and it's right next to the fruit, and it hugs the thing, so it's perfect. And the weird thing is, like, no, I've never seen that before, Keith. And then he's looking through the thing. It was a grand opening yesterday. Yeah, so they had some party down there, music and stuff for the bike trail. So 9.8 miles, 10 miles. So really neat experience. And really good that they did that. So it's safe for families, like you can bring the kids. You're not be like riding on the 101 on the fucking freeway with their bike, because yeah, I've done that like countless times, and that's how you would have to do it. Now, bike trail, about time. Yeah. I'll take the back road. Shit. So I know Humboldt County a little bit. I know it better than Santa Rosa. So I am just having like the time of my life. We haven't even got lost in the forest yet. Just coastline. We did in Fort Bragg. Yeah, we did get twisted around. Thank God we came out in the right direction, or the right end, or the right. I'd still be over there trying to find my way out. So that was fun. Yes, I called her and she says everything's good. She's all, you should think about adoption. I'm like, now's not the time. Something's wrong with me. I don't know what it is. Darn it. Wonder Rosie puts up with me shit. Somehow. Oh, I think it's time for another beer. I know we've been drinking all day, but it's Sunday. This one we're going to say a prayer on this because you're supposed to smoke tobacco and make a prayer. So make one on this one. So I had a really good day. Bought some cat food. Let's find out what kind. Because Monkey and Gabby were so sweet. They loved me. I feel so bad. So I went to the pet store, the one we usually go to. I forgot to feed it to him, but yeah. So this one, it says chicken and lobsters. So try to get them fancy stuff. So you get lobster stuff. Look like I get that stuff. This is it. And then these. It's a different flavor, but there's a mouse in it. So it's called Mouser. This one is turkey. A turkey stuffing mouse. And then this one is with a rabbit. So this one you get a rabbit mouse. This one is a turkey mouse. So it's a mouse with turkey stuff and another mouse with the rabbit stuff. And this one is a lobster. And let's see what else. The varmints. This one, let's see, what is it? Oh, I can't even see. Fussy cat. So we've had this before. Why did I get this one? Fussy cat with goat milk. That's why, because you got goat milk. Okay. Artsy fartsy goat. What, you want some wine with that goat cheese or what? And then dumbass forgot to give it to him because we're so busy with Buddy and cleaning the horse stables. But tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow I'm not doing shit, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna wait. I think Keith is over too. So not fucking running around doing nothing. Just relax. And then I would like to fuck off one day, Moonstone, Trinidad. And then the other day, I'll volunteer for Jenna. I'll help her. Or, you know what I mean? She needs stuff done. I know stuff that needs to get done. Gotta dig that hole, plant that. You want some plums? Come around a couple years. Went by the farm, but didn't go down the road because I was in a hurry to get to Buddy. But I have an Einstein tree I planted, years ago. And it's an organic farm, but they planted it on the side of the road so everyone could have peaches. Yeah, so it's not like I have to go on the farm and help build that pig barn. Let me show it to you. Came to Humboldt, volunteer. You don't make money. Volunteer for a meal. Happy to do it. Learned. That's the Humboldt County thing. Barter. For a meal. Good meal. Like, the kind of vegan stuff where you don't miss the meat stuff. Like, home cooked. Like, really good stuff. Like, going to church. But not one little thing, but like, a meal. Okay. I am eating good. I ate these halibut tacos. They were to die for, right? A big ass like veggies, like Flintstone steak. Okay? And then my dumbass has the McDonald's and the Burger King or whatever gene. So yeah, do that. Got roast beef, organic stuff, or whatever, co-op. Find out. fuck, we had other good stuff to eat, like all kinds of good stuff. Shoot. And we've been on a liquid diet, lots of beer, and I feel bad. I corrupted because Keith doesn't really drink anymore. But I'll tell you what, last night, drank this Glenfiddich. Oh my God, it's the best. I knew. I could hear it calling my name. Don't know what it tastes like. Cognac. Scotch. It's a good one. Smooth. I don't know how they blend the other ones. You know, maybe more oaky, muskoky. I don't know. I'm not a Scotch drinker, but I do know one thing, Glenfiddich. I was thinking, oh, Johnny Walker Gold or something. Yeah, Glenfiddich. That's the one. I have a bottle of Armagnac in my storage to die for. I have a set of Craftsman's made in America. Oh. Should have collection. Levi's made in America. Yeah, it might look a little like Bon Jovi and shit, but American. I would like to get in my storage. I got regalia. I got some nice clothes, but I don't have time to dig it all out. It'll take a couple days. I don't have a couple days. I have to get back home. No hurry, but I'm just saying. What is it, beer 30? Where is my beer? Alright, give me a minute. I gotta adjust my panties really quick and grab a beer. So I'm kind of paying attention to my stream tonight, believe it or not. So we got the varmints some food here. Just gotta feed them. Oh. I want to stay for the 4th, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to... I'm going to dip out because I was only supposed to be here in 1 week anyways. So, had a really good day today. Went to the farmer's market. It was really neat. Yesterday, when it's changed a little bit. So they used to have a art night but Now it's Eureka is the main one. Then Saturday is the Arcata Market, Farmers Market. And I'm not sure if Trinidad is Sunday. I think it might have been today. But Trinidad is such a small little place. But I like it. Alright, let's smoke some pot. I bought some pretty good nuggets. I don't know what kind they are. Keith's all, what is it? I'm like, I don't know. And then my dumbass is like, I hate it because I know these. He'd be like, it looks good. Can I smoke it first? Give me a nugget. Smoking it, like, it's old. But it felt kind of retarded. Like, it's like, oh, you want some crap? Oh, can I test it first? Let me see here. Alright, be like, alright. Oh, fuck. And that's the thing. You could call it whatever it might look like. I won't know till I smoke it. Shit. And that's how I go or no. So Keith, he put in a coffee grinder, right? Like, coffee. Come down to a fine powder. Would you look at that? And we have a pretty good salad, but my dumbass dropped half of it. I don't know if I was drunk or something. Like, just clumsy. Oh, fuck. Oh, and did I mention the Glenfiddich? Oh, my goodness. I was in heaven. Smooth. Like, no come down or rot gut or anything. Woke up. Feeling good. Bought a mask, so there's some stuff that needs to be done, so I want to finish it. Went to Ace Hardware, and Keith went with me. Keith's been a godsend. He's been chauffeuring me around like tour guide and shit. So went to Ace Hardware and got to go because they got different sections. Like one's just for like the food or barbecue or stuff. The other one's predominantly tools. The other section is like paint. You know what I mean? So kind of three different stores, but the same Ace Hardware thing. And what was so cool is I used to go in there because I used to be a coffee whore, not buy anything. And I would go, can I have a cup of coffee? And before, you used to be able to help yourself, popcorn, but then it got to the point where you have to ask the guy, and you go behind, can I have a cup of, and like every day, can I have a cup of coffee? And nice enough, give me a cup of coffee. Smile. People are nice out here. You think Santa Rosa's small town. I didn't realize. Yeah, people are friendly here. I'm not a local. They know what it's like to say good morning, or hello, or how do you do, or some shit. Yeah, I miss that. I'm starting to forget what it feels like. Shit. So I'm hoping if I go to Trinidad, I don't know the right times, but when the ship comes in, probably get some free food, fish and stuff. You know, I just want to eat it, but Keith could get hooked up and freeze that stuff, and you know. And then I have a friend down there, which I think is really important for me to meet because he's hooked up in Moonstone or Trinidad. Yeah, he's got a reputation. He's a good dude, and he's my friend. I want to see him before he enters the spirit world. And like Keith, he stopped drinking, doesn't drink, but doesn't give a fuck if I do. You know, smokes pot, so yeah. As long as I behave. Yeah. So I'm pretty much a happy drunk. So yeah, I've been eating pretty good. We went and ate somewhere else. I forget my fucking memory. But we had another good meal. I have to ask Keith. Refresh. Keith was a chef, so he really knows like good food, between good food, getting your money's worth. You know, he's lived here for 4 years. I don't know if you remember, but yeah, my homie at Motel 6. So, you know, getting to know the different food places and stuff. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to Costco tomorrow. I'm gonna get $1 hot dog, a soda pop, $1.50, dick. Right? Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Gordon Ramsay? What's going on? We don't have time to worry about bullshit right now. I'm on vacation. And whatever you're cooking, I'll smoke you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just, I am not in the mood to stream it. Uh-huh. So what do you think about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Outdoor sky. I'm just chilling. I got all pumped up, riding my bike finally, because I've been working for a couple days. Like, who knew? Get here, I'm supposed to be on vacation. And even today, I don't give a shit. I'm cleaning them horse stalls. So that way, come Monday morning or Sunday evening, nice, brand nice horse stalls. I am. I like it. I'm just getting settled in. There's nature. It was like, you know what I mean? That's what we miss. Late at night, it gets quiet. You can hear the ocean. Right here. Right around that new bike toy, it makes a world of difference. Because before you would literally have to ride on the freeway. So, Humboldt County, you can ride on the freeway, share the road, literally. Mendocino, same thing. Sonoma County, no, it changes. You can't ride on the freeway. Mendocino, like how else are you going to get there? You You go, oh, no, right on the freeway. And that could be up and down, and not like Sonoma. A little more rolling hills. It's like you only have so much time to do everything, you know what I mean? It's like I would love to go to the farm. Probably should have. Got a peach, kept going. It's only like not far. It's just, but I knew I'd want to say hello to my friends, and stuck there for a minute. I was like, nope, I gotta keep going. I gotta see Buddy. I gotta make Tractor Supply. That was the thing I wanted to eat. Tractor Supply Sunday. Buy horse treats so I could give Buddy and all this special sauce or whatever. Yeah. So did that today. And then the other day too, I guess every time I see Buddy. But the other girl, she does it too on Fridays. And she really likes Preston. I could tell she's attached to Preston. Because Preston gets all the beer if she's around. What about Buddy and all the Buddy's friends? So yeah, I make sure they all get, not just Buddy. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Keith. I think he's more into movies. Like I'm more into music. And he's like a little different. So more into movies, visual stuff. You know me. I'm more into music. I like today best is country all day long on my bike. We have Van Halen therapy, which maybe tomorrow. But country music, fucking like in heaven. Right? You might think hippy dippy, okay. Oh. But yeah, do whatever I want, basically. Whatever, party. Just stoners. I corrupted him because he doesn't drink anymore, and kind of had a couple beers with me, and then last night some scotch. It was like pretty good. It was like, She's got a good crew of friends. Met the DA, local DA. Cute, wild, but she liked to shoot guns, and Keith, he liked guns too, so I think they're pretty good for each other. Oh, funny as shit, Ramona goes, because Miss Jenna, it's like, is that the girl with the guns? Yeah. Oh. Is it working? I'm sorry. Did it work? Oh yes, it's working. I think I'm trying to work it out. So say hello to my chat, Keith.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Chatterbox, we need to learn how to find out text to chat or something so you guys can really give it to me. That I could give it to you back. Because otherwise I don't pay attention. But I'm paying attention tonight. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Leave your bike out there.
I'm going to bring it in, yeah. Look, I bought this cat food. I didn't even give it to Monkey.
Oh, you forgot?
Yeah, I was busy with Buddy. And then got to meet the rooster and all the ducks and all the chickens and shit like that. Because, bypass them. And I don't really want IG roam around like I own it, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? So, better that Lori gave me the heads up. And then, So we love her. She's really good. I'm glad she's good for Jenna, too. She, cleans up and does the lawn and takes care of the horses, billy goats, chickens,
okay.
stuff.
So it's Sandy that we met yesterday.
Sandy does the dogs.
Okay. Yeah.
So pretty much just me time. And I know you guys want to see Buddy and shit, but it's not the same thing because then I'll be trying to pay attention to the stream. No. Me time. Me, Buddy, and his friends. Take off. Try to selfie stick or some stupid shit. But it would be nice to capture it. But no, not after you called animal control on me.
That's right.
Right? Look at Simba now. All I can do is the best I can. Yeah. Oh, geez, what is that summer thing?
What summer thing?
Remember I got that piece of paper? Botanical garden and stuff?
Yeah, that's the Sunday. Oh, the Sunday cultures.
What's tonight?
No, I think it was today.
Okay. I like to call it the botanical gardens.
Except they're not associated with the college.
Oh, they're not. But colleges usually have one, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Well, UCLA does. Humboldt State does. Right?
I don't think UCI does.
Irvine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's in there. But, yeah, even community college, whatever, I usually roam around. A little bit of the botanical stuff I usually try to find on the universities. They should have one, I'm guessing, every university.
No, those have all been cut.
What's that?
Those have all been cut in the new
Oh, isn't that just wonderful?
MAGA funding.
That's what we want.
And it's important to know that all of our congressmen and senators will have full pensions and health care for the rest of their lives.
And they all do the same thing.
At the expense of anyone else having it.
They all suck each other's ass and laugh at us.
Well, if it gets ugly, they'll be so.
Arcata, yeah, I'm pretty much, I'm in Eureka. But went to Arcata today, went to the cemetery. So, kind of weird, like Santa Rosa, I'm hanging out at that cemetery. This one, yeah, I'm hanging out at this one. So that was neat, or nice to do that. Got a picture of the Clover baby, or the baby Clover, or something, so Miss Jenny could see. So Billy Goat, cute. Little cream colored Billy Goat, really, like, So his name is Clover. I named him the Clover baby from the tombstone, because it's in the corner of the cemetery. So I was telling Jenna, and stupid song goes, wait, mommy. It goes, mommy, and daddy. I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. Yes, I love you. And just repeat, and then it goes, the Clover baby, right? And it kind of goes like a native to the mommy, right? And daddy, I love you. So yeah, you could tell psyched out in Humboldt County. So I remember that's how my song goes. Clover baby. So anyways, that's the name of the baby Billy Goat. He's cute, adorable as, No.
But now he's buried in the cemetery?
No, I was telling Jenna, there's a tombstone it's called the Clover baby. And it was just a baby that was buried, but it's buried in the corner of the cemetery. Mm-hmm. And so, Clover, Jenna had a Billy Goat named Clover. It died, it had the baby Clover, so I said I want to name it the Clover baby. And I told her the story about the tombstone in the corner of Arcata Cemetery.
Okay.
And my song, mommy and stuff, yeah. So, wrote a song. And that's what it's called, the Clover baby. And that's the name of the brand new Billy Goat, baby Clover. Stuff. Oh, really? We went to that mushroom thing and had a cup of coffee on the farmer's market. So someone lives here in Arcata. Said, "Oh, you missed us." Or he lives 4 blocks away from the plaza. Always trying to tell you in chat yesterday. And what? I'm sorry, we're not really paying attention to streaming and dreaming, but mushrooms. Oh yeah, we like those stuff. I want to go to the golf course, get keys out there, hit some golf balls in that driving range, and see what kind of target you got. Go for Mobile. They remember me out here, believe it or not. I go, oh yeah, I remember Einstein. Einstein, king of the golf course. Okay, oh, your ducks. Bring my dumbass ducks to the... They're dumb. Like, you get in the way. Quack, quack, quack. Stupid duck. Einstein, he's smart. He could fly and, catch up or wait or something. Everybody loved Einstein. He king of the golf course. Einstein, Everybody loved Einstein. And Einstein, he loved to go to Starbucks. He loved Starbucks. Now we got 3 Starbucks right here. And before only 1. Now, like, money moving in. Dutch Brothers, Starbucks. Next thing you know, coffee beaters. Oh, I'm quacking myself up. Well, you're hooked up. You know my people and stuff. It's funny, going, well, is True Blood still around, sober, doing good? Right? I said Sunflower, and they said, oh, you know what? I love Sunflower. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Oh. I want to see my old hippy-dippy friends. Shit. When I was with Keith, one of them was outside, and I felt so bad. He just wanted some pot, and I was with my friend. I said, just wait a minute. Went inside. He was gone. So I love those guys. I want to see them. But still see a couple old school people. Shaggy's always a good face, True Blood, he came down to Wonderland. It was a trip. Further came to town. I said, I know I'm going to know at least 1, maybe 2 people from up north. Everyone from up north came down there. It was like, oh my God. And like 15 of my friends, where we're going to camp out. Well, let's go party on the John Lennon Star. That's what we did. Camp out right here because it's my neighborhood. Like Beechwood Canyon, I know exactly. Yes. Oh, it was great. True Blood. So he's here. Gotta hunt him down. It was a trip. All these hippies from up north came down just to see Further. Not the Dead and all these. Further, they all came down. I was like everyone is from up and down here. Oh, shit. Hollywood, that was great. I know they're all going to be down there for the 60th anniversary shit.
60th anniversary?
Dead and Company with John Mayer. It's not the Grateful Dead, it's the Dead and Company.
Okay.
So John Mayer does a pretty good job. At first he was so young, everyone's so old, I thought he was showing it, but no, he's grooving, and he pulled it off. No one ever, he does a really good job. Yes. I remember when Joan Baez opened it up. It was the Dead and Company. Yeah, Joan Baez. And Company. I'm kind of a weirdo. I'm always thinking Mick Jagger and Company. Yeah, I think you could do it with the... Are you guys more Paul McCartney or something? I think Dave Matthews was really good too. I was amazed when I saw him. This place called Humphreys, I like it really. Even if there's a show up here in North, I point to God, I get in that thing. Yeah, all the time. LA, it's different. 50-50. You know. Here, every time. If I can't afford it, point to God. So, Humphreys. Get in. Did that shit at Pink Floyd first night, right? Hollywood Bowl. Like, let's see how hippy-dippy. Pointing to God. Only one point. Miracle 2 tickets for my friends. I paid for my ticket. I could sneak in, whatever. Miracle 2 ticket. Only one point to God. It was like out of the blue, like that.
Pink Floyd? Which one?
Roger Waters.
No, I know, but Pink Floyd, which concert?
Oh, The Wall. Or no, that was Dark Side of the Moon. They did Dark Side of the Moon 3 nights.
Yeah.
I came up to San Jose. I seen him do the wall one night. I can't remember what year.
Yeah, in LA it was the sports arena.
This was at the Bowl. Oh, at the wall down there?
No, it's at the LA Sports Arena for the wall.
Okay. I seen him do the wall in San Jose. Some arena. I could not use the bathroom in that town, right? My shit, Starbucks, come on, Starbucks, you save my ass, whatever state I go to. No, bathroom. Went to the Fairmont Hotel, right? Like $10 for a Heineken, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Use the bathroom. Went to the show by myself. When I went to the show, they go, hey, and I met the guys that I was at the bar at the, the Fairmont or whatever. And yeah, better for me to hang out there, drink a beer, and get to use the bathroom. Because Starbucks let me down there once I get my coffee bar. Yeah, make sure. I mean, come on. Stale as it is. Use the bathroom here in Starbucks? Not in San Jose. So, man, Miguel, we're just winging it. I think tomorrow, I need another day off, just nothing. And then, gonna help Miss Jenna. I would like to spend the day in Trinidad. So, I'll pay for gas and everything, and then...
Wait, am I taking you to Trinidad for the day? No, I got stuff to do. I can drop you at Trinidad.
No, for like one of the days. Don't you want to meet my friend at Moonstone and go up to Trinidad, maybe get some fish if we get to find out what time the boat is right or something, line it up right. Give you fish. You could keep it and freeze it. We could eat some of it. Right? It might be halibut. Working at Motel 6, right? The one guy is pissed because his wife booked the rooms and he's a real, takes his crew out fishing. He mad because the room costs $300-400 a day or some shit, right? He mad at his wife. He did not, but whatever, right? He's all my wife. But when he came back and they all caught a halibut, everyone on his crew, so it made up for it. It was the best because everyone caught one.
Just for the hell of it.
Oh, yeah. And I thought that was cool. Do you remember the bee guy? The bee guy. You knew everything about bees.
Oh, the bee guy at Motel 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, actually. I always wondered what happened to him.
Right? We should look him up. Sure, he's a local.
He's up in up in the hills,
yeah, like Blue Lake or Willow Creek.
No, he's farther. Yeah,
is he?
At least Willow Creek. I thought it was farther out.
Willow Creek, I think, because he said it was hot where he was.
Yeah, but I think he's even farther out.
Oh, farther out.
But I could be wrong. That's a long time ago.
Hey, Mario. But I like Ramon's coffee, and I like wild berries. That's been going to the co-op though. We've been hitting the co-op. That's the main one we've been hitting. Co-op. No wild berries. I went to wild berries, but I'm just saying. Wild berries. Co-op. But we're all of a sudden co-op. Life's a trip. Oh, what did I miss? I'm not watching the news. I'm on vacation. Right now, anytime out, I think, and I go, what was I doing this year? Watching the news, or depressing, shithole. Now, we're in the forest, we're on the ocean, there's so much life. I'm gonna watch the news. Oh.
Did you tell them you can hear the waves from here?
Yes, I did. Quiet. It's a car. So it would be nice to meet people, like if you live here and stuff. And, it's always good to come up and have a rainbow family or know people that you know. It's really good. I think it's important in life. And where did this happen? Eureka? I don't know. I relate more to firefighters as, heroes. Others it might be the military, police department. Oh, it was funny. What did the police say? Remember? When I got a sticker and then I had my fire department shirt and they made a comment. What did they say, Keith?
I remember that one.
Those
I
are
think I
just
was there for the whole conversation.
those are the second responders or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Because they got to come in and clear
That's right, they were
the thing
talking about
and
the
make
fire
sure
department.
then the fire department can go. Well, guess what? In LA, the fire department response time is way better than the police department's response time. What are you gonna do? Wait for the police department? You kick in the door? No, fuck that fire department first. Yeah, before LAPD. Yeah. Here they kind of joke around. They said, "Oh, the fire department got to wait for us because we got to kick in the door and just bring in the SWAT, make sure everything's safe for you guys to go in second response." Oh my God, we just laughed. I was kind of wrecked because, I'm like, what? Fuck your police department. No. I'm just kidding. But they were like, so it was cool. I'm like, what? You want to go to the golf course? Put your money up. Right? But he's never living up if I win. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, we got to bring in deer. Oh, my goodness. Keith, you haven't seen me hit a golf ball.
I think I have.
I hit it one-handed with a beer in my hand. I got Heineken sponsors. Yeah, today I had Titleist for sponsors too. So I have a friend. He's a caretaker. He used to watch Moonstones, and he used to live down there. Now he lives above it. I'd like to see him. He's a good dude. He's set up like Trinidad, and all that. Good reputation, honest dude, solid. And camp out there like I own it. Moonstone. And a lot of families. It's kind of a big, kind of a tour trap thing. But pretty. Gorgeous. Got a surf spot down there. I don't remember the name, but real surfers. Shit.
But here in Trinidad?
Anywhere up north, fuck. I don't wear a wetsuit.
There's not many.
I don't know what a wetsuit is.
It's freezing up there.
Man, I'm from SoCal. Like my Levi's. My cut off dickies or something. Up here, yeah. I remember the first time I ran out like a little girl. Where did you go? Right. Next time I was like, screw that. So I'm not like a little girl. Went in, getting cold.
Yeah, your nuts shrink all the way up to your nipples.
But yeah, was in there for a minute, came out, the windshield back there. I was like, screw this, I'm going back in. Went back in, came out, yeah, windshield. But I proved myself wetsuit. It's SoCal thing. June bloom, South swell. Some shit. Surfer Cruise is the best one. I was hanging out in Malibu and they accepted me, had friends, Stoner Crew and stuff. I'm from Topanga. Palisades was a little different crew, so I love Malibu. Topanga was a hole in the wall. Now it's like overloaded and they fight over. It's not local. You got no Topanga. All of a sudden, mob like can regulate that thing, and I know all the kids that are from Topanga. And that's her beach. Yeah. Grew up there, shit. And now it's just mobbed and invaded. They got fights. Hole in the wall, come on. Go to Malibu or go to Palisades.
But you're saying don't go to Topanga?
Yeah, don't go to Topanga. That should be honored just for locals because it's a small little thing.
Oh, come on. You know about Kelly Gulch? I spent about 2 months up there, different times.
Yeah.
Shooting movies. That's where they had the, I think it was at Jason's house, Friday the 13th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it was just a set.
It's all burnt to a crisp now.
I'm not sure.
Malibu.
No, it's at the top of Topanga.
Oh, Topanga's still there. The gods.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I think it's still there, yeah.
Yes. Because the fire department wasn't in Topanga. And you got dumbasses like me that don't pay attention to mandatory evacuation. Don't ever do that. Mandatory evacuation, you get your ass out. Don't be retarded. Go, I'm going to go back home, wait for the fire. Because, you know, people do that. So I'm going to die at home. I'm going to get my garden hose. And that's what the people of Topanga did. No fire. When that Malibu fire, we knew the fire hydrants didn't work back then. Not in Topanga. Let's look out here 8 years later. Still. Okay. Wake up. And the gods have been kind. Topanga got spared. Yeah.
So
it burnt up pretty close to Grandview where I live. From what I know. I'm gonna go home. I don't want to cry, but I will.
So in the year 2000, I was shooting a movie in LA, and we were shooting in Topanga, Topanga State Park, and we had to blow up a car.
Oh yeah.
And they said, you know,
wow.
What do you, you know, they said, oh, you got to talk to the Topanga Fire Department, and then you have to talk to the LA County Fire Department, city or something, LA City, and then the LA County.
Yeah, because it's right there at the border.
And then
Palisades is
and then the state fire marshal. So I had to talk to the fire chief and the fire marshal in all those places. And it was funny because here I am, I'm saying, yeah, we want to blow up a car. And it could be in the lot. They were going to do it in the parking lot anyway. It's supposed to be in the parking lot. And but it's way up. I mean, it's up in the one place where, yeah, it's way the fuck up in Topanga. And so everybody that I talked to said, okay, now what are the date? What is the date that you want to do this?
Uh-huh.
You know, I told them the date, and they said, okay, it's okay with us. And, you know, let us know, talk to us, coordinate with us, because we want to be there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no problem. So I did the same thing with the LA and then the LA County, and so we had 4 different fire marshals there. The state fire marshal does the same thing, and he fucking drove or flew down here.
Oh wow!
To watch the car blow up. They all wanted to watch the car blow up. And the only and it was a red flag fire day. It wasn't very windy when we shot. It was windy during the day, but it wasn't windy. You know, at night like now here it calms down. And and the only requirement was that we had two water trucks, and that we did they needed to know exactly how big our explosion was going to be. And the guy, actually, our pyro, was the guy who we got really lucky. He was the guy who had just finished doing backdraft.
Oh,
he
wow.
was a pyrotechnician on backdraft.
The best, right?
And so the best,
Yeah.
and actually we had a whole lot of burning in our movies. So, I mean, there's fire everywhere. But he, so he's there talking to the fire, and I told him, I said, yeah, he did backdrafts. You should listen. And the fire people just said, oh wow, he did backdraft, and so everybody just loved to be there and see something blow up. That's what it was. And once they said, I gave them the date, and they said, oh, that'll work out fine with my schedule. That'll work out fine with my schedule. That's how they okay. So they came and they were all there, and it was really kind of funny, because here it is, red flag, and everybody's people on our crew, and I was a smoker. I'm still a smoker, and people on my crew, like the fucking PAs I hired, were trying to tell me that I couldn't smoke.
Oh shit!
So I went and talked to the fire people, and they're like, as long as you, and I said, I never flip a butt, or, anything like that. And they said, as long as you field strip it, we don't care where you smoke.
What does that mean?
It meant, make sure it's completely out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, field strip. Just make sure it's out before you, don't just throw it down and think that the burning cherry will go out, snuff it out.
No, I've worked at the resort.
Yeah,
I do not believe some of the stories.
I think my PAs come over and listen to me. I said, here, everybody, all you people who keep telling me not to smoke, come around and listen. And so I go over and I ask him, is it okay if I smoke here, and what are the dangers and blah, blah, blah. He says, oh, no, it's not a problem, not to have a cigarette in your hand, it's not a problem. You're not going to light a fire that way.
There's no propane here.
And they even told me, and this I thought was actually kind of wrong, because fires start that way. They even told me that it's 1,000,001 odds for a cigarette, a lit cigarette, to light the fire. Because it takes a lot. Everything has to be perfect for it to do it. But then you figure there's how many millions of cigarettes going out the windows in LA and the fire zones, and that's how they still have the fires. Yeah.
So I have a story, let me think. So working up on the hill, Beverly Hills, whatever, badass crew. So Reese got this job, whatever. So the guy screwed me, never paid me. I'm thinking it's money in the bank. I ain't never seen Beverly Hills like this before. Whatever, kept working. He said, that's my friend. I'm not too happy with him right now. He owes me $10,000. So he paid me half of what fucking the cocksucker owed me. Never gave me a job, but oh my god, those guys were the best. And his brother liked me, Champ. So Reese was kind of a straight edger and kind of hard, like whatever, but he did put up with me and loved me for certain. He never gave me a job, but his brother Chad just loved me, and we were like, So anyways, there's a gas station. all the fire department comes. First truck doesn't have what it takes to pick. We're all off the job site. Like, I'm a smoker too. Yeah, so he's pissed. The first fire truck don't have what it needs to close out. He says, "Fuck this, I'm gonna go get one." He knows how to climb it off because, like, his brother built UNLVs. These guys are like dogs. And I'm fucking off hanging out with Reese. The fire department says you can't do that. Like, it's only like, you know what? Fuck me. This is my job site, kid. Oh, fuck. Like, get a fight with the fire department. Like, and he's my boss. Or, no.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to be like, whatever, yeah, whatever. Because he's a badass. Alright, calm down. Let the fire department do their fucking job. So the second one comes, and then finally, has to cut it off. But he's like, you know, get off my job site. Time to fuck around and do it myself. Right here, right now. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, you don't want to really. The fire department there to help. So hey, I didn't finish my story about coming up here with my big load of shit. Here I have a 24-foot truck now, a U-Haul, and I have it loaded. I've probably at least 10 tons in that truck of shit. Because I had so much like metal and scrap and animals and tools. It was all my tools, all the metal, and plus the huge refrigerator and all this other shit. So it was a really heavy load, and I have my car behind it, and I'm coming up here. And because the truck was so heavy, it was barely making it up some of the hills. I was going like 25 up some of those fucking hills, like a lot of those hills. So it took me.
What highway did you take?
All the way up.
Just the 101?
No, it was from LA. Inland. So it was LA. So it was 5 to 580 to get onto the 101.
Okay, so
so
still took the minute.
So it was 11 and a half hours. Actually, it was. I think it was 12 and a half hours. And it was straight driving. I stopped, 2 or 3 times for gas. I would pee when I got the gas, and I would keep driving. I never stopped at all. So I was tired as hell when I got here, and I also had to pee. So I'm coming up the hill, and I wasn't thinking about anything except getting here and peeing. Okay, so I'm coming up, and rather than realizing that I can't fucking turn the truck that tight and make up, so I had to, I could have easily made up my driveway, and I did, but you have to go up the street and turn around and then come back in. And what I do is I just turn, so I'm coming up with my car towed behind me.
Oh shit! And you turn.
And I fucking turned, and I high wheeled. The back wheels were completely off the ground.
Oh shit!
And I dug a hole like 4 feet wide, an inch wide, where one of the the truck, ass end of the truck picked itself up on. So I blocked all of the road here, and
I'm sorry, I didn't laugh.
No, it's fine. It's funny. It was funny. I blocked the whole road, both directions, and a fire truck came. I'm sitting there scratching my head, I didn't know what to do. I was stuck. I couldn't get the wheels right here. What the fuck? So fire truck came, and they said, "Well, let's unload it." And I said, "Man, it took me 3 days to load it. There's no way this isn't going to be a help." So they called another fire truck that had a hydraulic thing on it, and they were able to put stuff under the truck. Basically, they jacked the truck, and they kept jacking it and then putting stuff under the wheels, trying to get it up to where it could put stuff under the wheels. They had a base there so it could be on the wheels. And ultimately they got it. Took them a
rolled
while.
It off.
Took them a while. No, they didn't. They got it. They
jacked
it up.
Moved it.
They jacked the whole truck up. It's like it must have had 50-ton jacks.
Okay.
So they jacked the whole truck up and put shit under the tires. So when they got going forward, it would the tires would have traction. So the tires would land on the tires and not the back end again. See?
Okay.
So they did that, and then they drove it up and left it here, and that was and here I am, all this stress, and then I told you about the movers not coming until like the day, 2 days later they show up, and so what do? I go up to the lodge, and and I walk in the lodge, and everybody knows about it. And they're all laughing at me. And they're like, well, what were you thinking? I was like, I was thinking I had to pee, man. I was tired of it 12 and a half hours straight on the road, and I had to pee. Yeah, there's one fireman from the hydraulic unit that came, and he looked just like that guy that's a dick on TV. It's like something McGinty or something like that. And he plays this really, he's always a nasty shithead character. I think he was on Scrubs too. But anyway, the fireman looked like him. And he's got, and they take the trailer off the back of the truck, and he's like, oh, just throw it over there to be out of the way. And I said, I said to him, I said, okay, well, I'm alone, and there's no way I can haul that thing up here myself. So you're saying that the only way for me to get my car back onto it and get it back onto the truck is to block the road again to do it. And so then he got it, but he was like cursing under his breath that he had to help me to get the truck around. And I was thinking, that guy looks like that fucking dick on TV. And I looked at the guy, and
you should have called about your. I know your name.
I didn't know his name, so I couldn't
talk to your supervisor right now.
So I looked it up and I found his name. I think it's McGinty or something like that. His last name, but it's like. And he's got a smile and his headshot, you know. But this guy it looked exactly like him, and he had the same fucking dick attitude. It was funny. I've never met a fireman that was a dick before.
So the thing, I gave Jenna a fire department t-shirt from Topanga Canyon. Okay. And it's got Jenna Garcia on the back of it and stuff. So she's kept it and worn it. That's why I got her the Fort Bragg t-shirt. You know? She likes those fire department ones. I call her the fire marshal and joke around. It's like the hottest fire marshal I've ever seen. So, living down the street from the Topanga Fire Department, Grateful Dead, or whatever. So, my friend lives down the street from the fire department in the Palisades. And, you know, renting a room from Grandma and stuff. It was really cool. And, you know, love the Palisades. Fire department, it's Thanksgiving. Come on in. Help yourself. Pacific Palisades Fire Department.
Yeah, nice.
Like, come on in. Help yourself. It was like, Topanga, yeah, say that. Right? Work across the street, like, for a year. That's why we love the Palisades. Yes.
Well, even now they're all it's just barren hill.
Well, yeah, it's all gone.
I know, like, I probably know at least 8 people that lost their homes in Palisades, and I know 4 people who lost their homes in Altadena.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my girlfriend's brother lost his, and they bought a fixer-upper, and they'd inherited money, and he poured just shitloads of money into the house, and then it fucking burned to the ground. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but it was kind of. It was like the worst thing that could happen. Newlyweds, you know, spend lots of money to make their dream home, and it all just cooks.
Well, hopefully they had good insurance.
They did, and he was a lawyer, so he was good at backing everything up. So he actually had backups of everything.
Yeah. If you got that much money, you should. Now they won't insure you.
It wasn't enough money to do much more. I mean, they couldn't have like bought a mansion or anything. They got a couple of mil that enabled them to buy a house.
To rebuild, yeah.
And I don't know what they got. I don't know what their insurance. I don't know if the insurance has even paid anyone yet. You know.
Arbitrary.
Arbitration, you mean?
Oh yeah.
Arbitrary.
What's her name? Erin Brockovich. We love that movie. I love Julia Roberts. Right, Pretty Woman. So that's why I guess we'll give Jenna. I collect fire department t-shirts too. I try to. Arcata doesn't have one for some reason. Or they didn't.
Or they just were dicks and they wouldn't give it to you.
Well, maybe they do now. I don't know. Things have changed. I mean, Fort Bragg has one. Come on.
Bragg has one. You don't have one? You suck.
Right?
You're fire
Mendocino. Come on. We're humble. Come on.
Was it fire department or police department?
Fire department.
Fire department.
The police department ain't gonna give me no SWAT gear. We'll be chasing every female SWAT ranger in town. Oh shoot! But light on my bicycle. Wait a minute. Come over here.
You should talk to the fire chief in Samoa and ask him for stickers.
Yeah, that'd be great. I got my toolbox covered in like all kinds of, law enforcement stickers or junior stuff. So we want an Arcata Fire Department sticker. I have to go bug them. See if they got t-shirts. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention now. You know me after a couple beers. I need whiskey glasses to focus my eyeballs or some shit. Hey Miguel, thank you so much for dipping in. I'm going to be here for a couple more days. I don't know if I'm going to hang out for the... I would like to. I don't want to go home that quick. Second that. Which I'll be happy because my varmints miss me, I'm sure. Simba, Skywalker, and Tiger, and all of his friends. Did you see the artsy fartsy cat food we bought? This one's got mouses in it. Mousers. This one's got lobster. This one's got goat milk in it. So, yeah, like I get to eat that stuff. I hope we spoil Monkey and Gabby when we can.
They're big cats. They don't look like they're.
Yeah, I know.
Many meals.
Jenna says, "Oh, you don't have to do that." Like, you know what? I don't want to hear it right now. They're gonna get mousers, and you're gonna like it too. We're gonna wrap it up in seaweed and sushi. Here, taste test it for me. Pepsi challenge. Oh. Can you hear it?
Oh, the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear it every night.
Asking my chat, can you hear
I
it?
love it. I couldn't be happier with the location of my house.
Have a good night, Miguel. Thank you so much for dipping in and dipping out. I have not yet, but I used to have one in my truck, so yeah. I can get an Arcata fire sticker. I want a Crabs baseball team. We got Humboldt Crabs. Like, I don't know if I can make the team, but still.
Eat here and get crabs, yeah.
Rosie is a crab fanatic because she grew up in Chesapeake Bay or
Did
something.
she? Fucking hell, we should talk about that, because I did too.
Yes.
Yeah, I was there for 5 years, from age
So
5
she
to 11.
grab stuff. Like, okay.
Yeah.
She goes to Bodega Bay and catches them.
Oh, yeah, it's not the same, though. Not the same.
No, I don't know. But she's like, crab. I don't know the difference. Like, crab fanatic. Right? Go to Costco. That's what I am. It's all Chesapeake Bay. So you guys Yeah, you guys definitely. I have a junior fire department from Fort Bragg, but we want Arcata Fire Department.
What's that mean?
It's like the junior police and the.
Like a little.
That's why they got stickers.
Tonka truck and a really.
My dumb ass is all like, "Can I have a sticker with beer in my hand?" Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Let me put my beer down. Let's see what kind of stickers you got yet. Oh. And did I tell you we got so much nature around here stuff? It's like, yeah, a lot of life. Everything's green stuff. We haven't even got lost in that forest yet. Oh. Humboldt State is a beautiful park right in the backyard.
Oh yeah, the Humboldt Community Forest.
Gorgeous. You don't have to go far.
It's beautiful, yeah. I know. I found that when I was first up here. Like probably 2019 I found that before I was even close to moving up here.
Yes.
It was just a pipe dream at that point. And now it's a loaded bong, baby.
I love it. I pedaled my bike up that thing. Like, Because if you want to ride downhill is the dangerous part. We've seen bikers eat shit, have to go to the hospital coming down that gravel. Like, man, I'm just going to waddle with my beer. Forest is beautiful. They used to have a climbing tree, but they don't have it anymore on the edge of that park. You used to be able to climb up and see the stuff. Everyone would go there. Now it's gone. Looks like they cut the limbs or some shit.
It's so wrong.
Yeah, but you used to be able to just climb up it. Yeah, it was like a ladder, or a redwood ladder, and you climb over the bay and look over it. Like everything, it was killer. That no more. They cut the limbs. They can't climb up the tree.
I'll tell you what. If you bring your bike and I take you up to actually it wouldn't work because you'd have to take your bike down the trail.
What trail?
I was thinking about taking you to the swing over the fucking cliff.
In Trinidad.
Over the beach, yeah. In
Yeah.
Trinidad. Yeah.
I'd ride back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But but I'm thinking that you can't leave your bike in the car. You have to take it down the trail, and the trail's kind of hairy.
Yeah, take it down the trail.
Okay.
Hike and bike. That's why light bike, bike rack, and hike and bike. I'm not that old. Oh my God, with my stupid Wally World bike in Vegas, up the stairs, and like a workout.
Okay.
Just the staircase to get over Las Vegas Boulevard, like over Bay, but no elevator, like carrying it. Trying to get in shape for this forest, or well, walk my bike up if I have to. Carry it.
Yeah. In New York, they call those walk-ups.
That's why the peg house.
Three or four story building without a.
I would camp out at the campsite across the ring, hike and bike, and they would let me charge my phone on the stage and so hang out there for a couple days. I love the peg house; it was so good to me. And I would camp out. There's a camp thing right across, hike and bike, and it's cheap. Yeah. Set up my tent. It was great. I know you guys don't get to see Buddy and stuff. But whatever. Trying to get keys. We'll go to my golf course in McKinleyville, right? We'll hit up. There's a beautiful arena where, right above Clam Beach, where Jenna would practice, going around a barrel thing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we got the bar down below. So I like that Clam Beach. I wanted to camp out there because that's where the locals go, and it's like the spot. Only 8 campsites, so you go, you always find somebody outlawed, and just they'll say you can set your tent up, and once they move out, it's your campsite.
What the fuck? Friggin' probably battery. But it's not.
Oh, you need to plug in?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
No, wrong one. Forward. Thanks.
So my bike is like, invested in it. New tire, new gears, new chain. Brakes are fine. Like, new eyeballs and shit. Hear the ocean. I don't have any. My native friends have all entered the spirit world, so not that I'm a pussy, but I'm scared to get deep on that res. I don't know anyone, so. Oh, I gotta go bug Keith with some rolling papers because I'm out. Alright, 1 minute. Alright, we got some rolling papers. How about Louis L'Amour? Like, we love his novels. Let's see if he... I don't know how to say. He used to have a thing on Sunset, like Plaza, like Louis L'Amour or whatever, the writer. There was this girl, she was so nice to me. She looked like the owner of a cute dog. I like her dog, right? Oh, they're so nice to me. We'll ask Keith. Keith will remember. We love his novels. Keith is a bookworm. He read a lot of stuff. I'm going to hook him up with Susie, right? Susie proofread that stuff, and then you guys get along. Right, next thing you know, she'll be moving over here to Humboldt to see Keith. What are you going to do? Spend your whole life down there in Puerto Vallarta? Cartel's moving in. Don't listen to me. I'm just, What is that noise? No, the fucking vacuum cleaner. Kind of a pinner, but who cares? We're in Humboldt County. We need Humboldt County fat joints. Noise again. Kind of late there. What's going on? You fuckers still working? What time is it? How's everyone doing? Oh, it's just late night. Care of the ocean. Vacuum thing. Who freaking bees? So my bike works like a charm. I'm so happy I finally got to pound it and ride around. Keith saw the swing train, a hike and bike like that. You know, start in Big Lagoon, you know, the like trail, like And if I don't, I want to get to know him. Yeah. We used to camp out right over that Surfer's Beach. I'd set up my tent. There's some ruins. Like, I don't give a shit. Ranger. Like, I just set my tent up there so many times. Morning, keep going. They got a free pass at Moonstones because my friend, like, caretaker over there. I want to ride my bike off the Trinidad Pier. All you gotta do is build this little thing because the curb. You know, I can ride my bike straight over. I just need to tie a rope to my bike so I can fish it back out. And I ride my bike straight over that pier.
This bike?
Uh-huh.
No. Get an old Schwinn or something and do it.
I need a rope. Tie it and fish my bike out. No, I gotta do it with my bike.
Too much money on that.
Are you kidding me? Like airborne, like X Games or some shit, and then you eat shit in the water. Yeah, I love that little bay. I'd park my truck down there, hang out, go to the other side, see the ocean, but take my raft out. The ducks really didn't like the ocean, so I have to chase them in the water. But Calm Bay, like Humboldt, or even that one little pocket of Trinidad, I could take them right there, but in the ocean, no. You just go right on the other side of the ocean. Got that stupid thing went around that whatever in my raft, like just to go a little bit and then come back, like started. My dumbass got pushed up that stupid rock where the Sunset Grill is, and up there one day, look at these ocean kayaks. The waves are great, and there's just a bunch of them, and they're not moving. You guys are crazy. Like not moving, so the waves are like it's crazy, big old rock. Like, I'm gonna go take a piss. And little did I know it was that rock that pushed me up like 20 feet, barnacle scarred down. Luckily, all my beer and my pot floated, so I scrounged it all, put it in my raft, and drug my raft, jumped up, and jumped back in the water. Like, oh my god, it was great.
And then shark come after you because you were all bloody?
I didn't care about those barnacle scars. The thing that would freak me out is when the sea lions, those elephant seals,
Yeah.
because be on that one rock, and I was like, I would get, and they're huge, like, yeah.
They hang out at Matolo Beach, I think.
Uh-huh.
There's a whole colony of them down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
they hang out on that one rock in the season in Trinidad. And just hop skipping and just wallow out there like a big old little island. Big old
Yeah, these are
elephant
These are
seals.
not normal seals.
Yeah,
These are
like got funny nose, like walrus, and huge, like
I used to see them down at I forget where, somewhere near the Central Coast. I forget if it was near San Simeon or Morro Bay or something. It wasn't in Morro Bay, but it was somewhere around there where they used to go, and you could see them.
usually Santa Barbara North. I think that's Ventura County, but Santa Barbara North is where the whales, everything's washing up dead on the coastline. It's sad. Everything from seals and like birds, and like from the algae room. Not good. Lots of whales. Yeah. All kinds of stuff. Seals, all kinds of stuff. Because the seals have a hard time too. Especially with the young.
Sharks try to eat them. I'm thinking of the penguins, yeah. Thinking of the penguins.
And up here, you have to worry about sharks because, you know, say the Bay North or San Francisco North. For whales and stuff, it's usually Santa Barbara North.
Well, they were all up and down the coast.
Yeah, I see one in Newport when we first got there. I said, and the guy let me look at his binoculars and I could see the tail. I was like, I'll tell you a funny story about Newport, right? So, one of my friends, his name's Jason Love. He's related to Rob Lowe. my cousin. It's like, we're picking up fucking trash on the beach. They're looking for his brother. So some kind of stupid narc squad undercover and looking for his brother. No idea. He took my pot, talked a bunch of shit. What kind of pot is this?
Oh, it's Newport Beach cops. Yeah, they're shitheads. I have stories.
This was a special. This was like 10, 15 years prior, right? So going back in time, got a ticket
79 to 80, so yeah.
for crossing the railroad tracks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Took my pot, talked a bunch of shit. What kind of pot is it? Like whatever. It's not
Newport,
Orange County.
Newport Beach, right?
Whatever. Yeah, some special.
No, in Newport Beach, it doesn't matter. Newport Beach cops are pricks.
It was San Clemente.
Oh, that's different. Okay, yeah, they can be pricks too, I guess. Yeah.
So whatever.
Yeah,
Went to Newport. 10 years, 15 years later, right? Cops in the deal on the first day, really good, because hanging out with this guy, they said, that guy's trouble. You got fat jar, someone just miracled him like it's Humboldt County and pot. Yeah, I'm hanging out with him. So they said, well, shit, you got a warrant. And it was for me crossing the railroad tracks. And, like, trust me, my ass. They said, look, I'm sorry, we have to take you to jail.
Fuck.
So I'm all like, well, my truck is over here. These Newport Police Department, they went up and down like 10 blocks trying to find my truck. They put my beer and my pot in my truck so I could have it when I got.
Newport Beach?
Yes.
Oh, because they felt bad about arresting you.
So when I got out on that chicken shit warrant, I could have my beer and my pot. The truck never got impounded, or they literally drove around
what year was
to
that?
help me find my truck.
What year was that?
I didn't know where in the fuck it was.
What year was that? Do you know what year it was? I mean, within 10 years even?
Over 10 years.
No, what
15.
What
Let's
year
just say
was it?
15.
Just pick a year.
I have no idea.
I mean, 2000? Something
No.
like that? Okay. Because I was there in 79 to 81.
Oh, yeah, that was way early.
And the cops were out. I watched my roommate get arrested 3 times. The first time was he was growing pot plants, and somebody, like another roommate had they were looking for the other roommate because he had something that was stolen and he didn't know it, and he bought it and took it in to get it repaired, and they were coming after him for that. And so my roommate freaked out, and he told the cops he wasn't going to be back until like 5 or something like that, you know. So and he calls the guy across the street, and so the cops just got, you know, they're figuring out what they're going to do next. They're still sitting in their car, and my roommate goes out with 2 big fucking pot plants, one in either arm, like 4 feet each, and he goes walking and he sees the cops there. So he got arrested for marijuana cultivation. I was with him
back in the day, yeah.
So he was, his name was Charlie, and he was allegedly, according to him, he was in the national champion, state champion kickboxing competition.
Okay.
And he says the other guy cheated and dislocated his shoulder. But anyway, so he was a little badass all the time, and he was always working out, and he was, you know, he'd spend an hour making his hair just right, you know, before he'd go out, you know, that kind of a guy. But so there were lots of young girls. Let me tell you the first story first. The first story was an older lady, and we kind of, you know, walked. We were just left our place and walked like a block away, and we were going to walk on the beach, and these older women walked by, you know, like probably 40, and she said, she looked at him something, and he kind of said something, and then they started giving each other shit, you know. After they passed each other, they started giving each other shit, and he said, she's challenging him. She's like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do or something? And he goes, oh, well, yeah, you can just suck my cock. And she goes, now you're talking. And this woman, you know, she's like 20 feet away from him, and she goes, now you're talking. And she just goes walking, just charging right up to him, and just starts to go down. It's like, he goes, no. So he takes her into the backyard of the house, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going for a walk. So I went back and I was studying. I was a student, and I'm in my room, and the door knocks, and it's his fucking girlfriend. And I look at the door. We have sliding glass doors in the back, and I look, and he's up against the fence, and she's working on him, and he's got his hands up in like ecstasy, you know. And his girlfriend's at the door, and she's asking if he's there, and I said, no, he's not here. And she said, I thought I saw him. No,
I thought
he's not here.
He's getting a blowjob, isn't he?
And she goes, well,
isn't that my boyfriend?
She goes, can I come in and wait for him? I said, no.
Oh.
Sorry.
Here, get in line.
So I said, so that wasn't a cop. So back to the cops. Back to the cops. He was always talking to young girls. He always wanted young girls. He was wanted to be wanted. So the young girl would, and so we'd walked together to the liquor store, and he was buying groceries there, and I bought something, and we're leaving the liquor store, and he's got a loaf of bread in one bag and something else in another, and these cute girls say, hey, can you buy us some beer? And he starts talking to him. I'm like, Charlie, don't do it, man, you know, and don't be an idiot. Come on, let's go. He goes, oh, but they're cute, you know, so I'm going to keep talking to him. So I'm standing there waiting for him. I'm standing away. I don't want to be anywhere near it because I'm afraid he's going to take me, you know. So one of the girls convinces him to buy beer for them and gives him $5 to get her a six-pack. So he takes the money. As soon as he takes the money, cops are all over him.
Sting, yeah.
Cops are all over him. No, it wasn't a sting. It was the cops are waiting, and they knew what the girl was doing, and they
It's
saw
a sting
him.
operation. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she was involved in this thing. The cops were just waiting to prey on him, you know. So he takes the money, and the cops come after him, and the cop reaches, because he thinks he already has the beer, and he thinks he's going to give the girl the beer. So he reaches into the bag, and my roommate was real anal about his bread. He wanted, you know, he wouldn't hold his bread. He wouldn't put it in. He wanted it in a separate bag so he could hold it on his arm so nothing would get. And the cop tries to reach his hand in the bag, and my roommate pulls it away. And the cops start grabbing him and holding him. He's trying to fight the cops. He's not trying to fight him, but he's resisting, like you know, what the fuck did he? And so the cops goes, okay, you know, they see it isn't beer, but they say, okay, just sit down. And my roommate was wearing white fucking pants, white pants, and the cops telling him to sit down right there, and it's right where it's in a parking space. It's right where there's an oil stain. He says no. And the cop takes his club, and he said, you sit down here or I'm going to beat you down there. That's on my room. And I watched his face when he sat down in the oil.
Oh, fuck.
I watched his face. He was just so fucking upset about his ass being in the oil. That wasn't an arrest, but that was a harassment. He was walking. I wasn't there for this one. He was walking with his girlfriend. And the helicopters in Newport Beach are always flying like under the 500-foot, you know, hard.
Okay, I don't know.
Basically, they're flying too low. They're in your face, and they've got the spotlight. And so he's walking on the beach alone with his girlfriend, having a romantic walk. And you know, he was a good-looking guy, and she was a, you know, blonde, you know, beach bunny. And so he's walking, having a romantic talk. They got their arms around each other. And a helicopter comes and it shines its flashlight. It shines a spotlight on him from the front, so it's like he's kind of blinded. And he, you know, he holds his hand over his, you know, like he holds his arm over his eyes for a second, and he's there, and they stay there, and it's like more than 10 seconds. So he flips them off, and then they just stayed there, and then he just kept walking, and like a block later, the cops walked out onto the beach and arrested him for. In something obscene gesture to a police officer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this was in like 1980. So he went to jail for obscene. He went and got booked for that. And I was with him one time, and we were drunk. We were coming back from the bar after I turned 21, and we called the bar was staggering distance from our house. So we're walking back, and he was a show off too. He would always try to show me, you know, feats that he could do. And he was going to vault over this Porsche, you know, like all the way front to back. He was going to vault over this Porsche. You know, it's not an easy thing to do, but he was pretty athletic and stuff. And so he's like, check it out. and we're walking, and we're all alone. There's nobody else on the street, as far as we can tell. There's just nobody. We believe we're 100% alone. And so he tells me he's going to do it, and I'm like standing back, and I said, don't hurt yourself, you idiot, you know, and we're both drunk. And I'm not staggering drunk, but, you know, we're choppy. So he jumps over this car, and he doesn't touch it all. He does a clean jump, and he lands on the other side, and he catches himself like this. And before he can even stand up, there's a badge in his face. So what did I do? I continued to walk like I didn't know him, and I went home. He got arrested for drunk in public.
He's a weight officer. I could do it with a beer in my hand. All right? If I do it with a beer in my hand, let me go.
Okay, now here's another thing. Cops in Newport Beach. I drove a moped when I lived there. When I went to school, I sold my car so I didn't have to pay insurance, and I bought a moped so I could live cheap. And so I drive a moped. My top speed was 34 miles an hour, and I got pulled over at least a dozen times in 2.5 years.
Oh wow!
And what they pulled me over because they didn't think I stopped at a stop sign, but they didn't see me. But they was going too fast to the stop sign, and they thought I must have blown it off. But I could stop on a dime, so I'd make a moped stop. So they just harassed me. One guy was harassing me for speeding in the 25 zone. So what I learned is I could get the cops if I got into my neighborhood, which was a grid of really tight blocks and really narrow streets with cars parked on either side, so it was hard to make turns. But on the moped, I could make them at 30 miles an hour. And the cops had to, jockey around and go slow around, and if there was another car coming, they'd lose me. So all I had to do was get in my area and do, I just zigzag the blocks, I just go around, I just go back and forth and just do a few zigzags. And then where our place was it was a second house over, and then it was an upstairs downstairs, and we had the downstairs, and so we had the back yard, so to speak, and a long walkway that went to our back gate, which I could take it, I could go full speed at this thing, and I do my moped stop, slam on the brakes just before I hit the door, reach up, grab the thing to loosen the gate, and then use the little bit of momentum to kick the door open with the wheel to kick the door open, and then floor it, and the door would slam behind me, and I'd kill the engine, and they never found me. And so I had fun, actually. If I saw a cop near my neighborhood and I was going home and I was feeling stroppy, I'd just go fast. I'd go over to the 25, and I could go 30 and then come after me, kind of a thing. To stupid ass cops.
I'm from the city. When we were kids, we would run from the cops just so they would chase us.
Yeah, so I did it, and it was so fun. And
but when you're a kid, you never get caught. And once you turn over,
it was fun. So I probably got away from the cops as much as I got stopped.
Yeah.
But they were looking. You know what they were looking for? They were looking for kids that were misbehaving so they could get arrests so that they would look good to the other rich people who were saying, we don't want all these kids, messing up our neighborhood. But where I was, I was on the base of the peninsula. I wasn't, like on the... I
love Newport, Laguna. So nice to meet. And I'll tell you the best part. Like I told you the cop story, right? First day. They know best police department, first day. So go through this experience, right? 6 months in Newport. Like, I want to camp out where there's a side of a wall. There's nowhere in Newport.
Oh, you were camping out in Newport?
In my truck.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I don't like
the beach is right there. There's house. I'm camped out right in front of someone's house every night. Different street. Like, where my truck was when the cops put my beer in. My door's open. My keys are out of my truck. I'm sitting there drinking my beer, smoking my pot in front of someone's house. The beach is right there. Yeah, I did that for 6 months. Not once did officer ever say, hey, cocksucker. Yeah, they knew who I was the first day. It never bothered me. Okay. My big mistake was leaving when my friend said, oh, come back to LA and I'll put you to work. Big mistake. Yes, I was in heaven. Newport or Laguna. I would go to Huntington to recycle, but no, screw Huntington. Newport, Laguna. It's golden. And the people that work out there, it's not like LA or stupid Sonoma County retard. These guys are like down and out, but they're going to take my job. They serious Orange County. Ain't no, these are slim picking, like, I'd be like, oh shit, yeah. So different. Orange County got their shit together.
Yeah, well, some of it.
I think, compared to LA, a lot of people would come to LA, because they could let loose or whatever, Hollywood, and go back to whatever, Orange County. But I got to know the Orange County scene too, and oh my God, they all know each other. You go to clubs, everybody knows everyone. It's not like LA, oh, you got to be an actor or something, get invited to the thing, right? Like, whatever. No, everybody knows everybody. It's like, oh, there's a house came there. It might get shut down, but everyone knows everyone. It's like, yeah, LA sucks compared to Orange County. Yeah, because they all know each other. It's like the surfer crew. They all know each other up and down the coast. It's the best tribe. Some of them talk so funny. They talk like, hey, you real surfer. Oh my God, it cracks me up. It just, I love it. Some of them really talk like that. It cracks me up. Jenna's got some kayaks. It'd be nice to take them out in the bay if you're not scared for the 4th. I don't know if Jenna would let you.
I cannot. Oh, you mean the 4th at night? Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
that.
4th at night.
I can do that, but I can't do the day.
In the bay.
I can't be in the sun.
At night.
It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just got to get Jenna's permission.
Because
she's very big at liability. For me, you can't say anything. I'm going to do it, Jenna. Then what are you going to do? You want to argue about it? Oh.
Chair ruined him.
Yeah, I'm going to go out. I don't care if it rains, snow, whatever. Like. I just go shoot the edge in the Mad River, take your kayaks out right there at the end of the property, just waddle up and down. You still hear the highway. You get around the bend and you kind of visually think you're kind of,
So
but you still hear the
bay?
highway. Huh?
You ride into the ocean?
You can. It goes 5 miles. It goes 5 miles north, and then it goes into the ocean.
Yeah.
But we could take the rafts out, like, just on the Mad River.
It sounds all fun and stuff, but I don't get to do that shit anymore.
Oh, it's the best. You gotta do it.
I can't do it because of my skin, man. I got skin cancer. I'll stay out there for 15 minutes and I'll be at the doctor's getting chunks cut off me.
Well, we'll see. It might be, overcast till noon.
I have the trifecta of skin cancers. I have basal cell, I have squamous, and I have melanoma.
You're starting to sound like Jenna. You need de-stress policy. I don't want to hear all that. Just get in the kayak.
I'm not going to be going in the sun. The sun is going to stress me.
On the river.
I cannot. It doesn't matter if I'm on the river. If I got the sun in my face, or bouncing off the river with as much as I can cover.
It's overcast. It's coastal.
Yeah,
so yeah, it's
going
gonna burn off at like late.
Quit trying to convince me of something I know I can't do. I appreciate it. I want to do it. I can't.
Well, we could take it out at night if Jenna will let us.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go
4th of July.
either.
No, not the river, but the bay. Okay. Good luck, Coast Guard. Like, we're in the bay. It's a huge bay. It's 10 miles. It took me. Not as big as San Francisco, but I'm telling you, it's pretty good size.
It's not as big as San Francisco. It's not as deep either. It's nothing like San Francisco.
Oh my God, I had the best visual. Driving over the Dunbarton Bridge. The sun is going down, the whole bay is gold. It was like unreal. This was like 30 years ago or some shit.
30 years ago it wasn't so bad.
Or more.
But now,
Let's see, 40.
So I grew
How
up.
old am I?
I grew up in the Bay Area. I lived in Los Altos, and the Dumbarton Bridge used to be nothing. I mean, there was nothing on either side of it. You go
really?
across and you land, and there was you had to get on this side, and it was just miles of just grassland and shit. There was nothing there. And now you get there, and it's nothing but 3 and 4 story high rises on either side that are all offices for Facebook and Google that they built all at once. They built like in a hot flash.
Yeah.
And they just super populated.
That's why the rent was so hard. Or the money moved in.
Well, the money's out of control now. Yeah, when I lived in San Francisco, I rented the first place I rented was.
It's nice out there. You got a McLaren dealership.
It was $700 a month for 2 bedrooms, and I was a half a block from the park, and I split it with a roommate. It was $350 a piece. The next place I got was a little more. It was like $750, and it was with a different person, and I lived there for like a year, and then I went back to this other roommate that I'd lived with that had a little bungalow, and we stayed in this bungalow, and it was $550 a month rent. And it was a 1-story little tiny bungalow in San Francisco on 6th and Anza. It's still there. I think my replacement roommate ended up buying the place because the owners wanted to sell this little house because they didn't want to sell it. They didn't care about it. For them, they just inherited it. They didn't need the money. It was from their, so that they were great landlords. And they even were saying that if one of you wanted to buy it, but we were students, we had no, we couldn't do that, so we never did, and I'm sure that thing now, if it's, I'm sure just the property that it's on has got to be worth so much.
Yeah.
And they were, realtors would come the whole time I lived there. And I lived there for years. Realtors would come and knock on our door and ask us, are you willing to sell? And it was like, no, what's it? We're just tenants, we're just renters. What's your landlord's name? No, we're not going to tell you. You figure it out. Because we didn't want, them to offer him $2 million or something. That he probably, somebody probably bought for his aunt had probably bought it for like $7,000 in 1930.
Did some work at the marina or whatever that park is on the other side of the north side of the bridge, because I don't know the bay too well. The guy, he doesn't own the building. He paid $1 million just for like the room, but not the building. You know what I mean? He got a view of the whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just one little like for $1 million something.
Yeah.
But not like he owned the building or anything.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Or a condo or something. You know what I mean? I don't know what kind of agreement it is. Was
it you I was talking to about friends of mine that I was camping with that had their parents had this place, or I think even their grandparents or something like that had this place, and it was a 99-year lease from the state, and it was up on the so it was like on state land, but they had a 99-year lease, and they had this cabin, and we would go there sometimes and hang out and camp, but toward the end, like when their 99 years was running out, which was probably in the 80s or 90s, what am I saying? Loggers were coming in and they started, taking out the trees, like nice old trees. And they said they were forest management, but they weren't managing the forest. They were taking the finest trees they could.
Hold on, I'm going to get some cigarettes and I have to get a jacket or something.
Oh, it's cold out here, isn't it?
Yeah. dressing like an Eskimo, so I'm trying to feel funny. Feel like a little bit.
Cold, man.
I bet. I'm sorry. So, do you remember where you were?
No, I never remember where I was.
Ah. I love Newport. Was working at this like same company.
Oh, I remember now. Okay, but, no, go ahead.
Go on.
No, I was talking about the 99-year lease.
Oh.
So they basically just they came and they took out most of the forest.
Oh.
That's it that was around it, which kind of made the house not as nice. And
True rights.
They knew they were they were going to lose their lease, so they probably got notice, so they moved out, and they just took out the house. They just raised all those houses. They didn't want them there anymore. And it was too bad because there were probably 24 houses up there.
Well, I tried to move to San Francisco, let's just say 40 years ago, considering how old I am. The best I could find was something in a garage, like a makeshift kitchen, toilet, some shit in a garage, for like $750.
Yeah.
So after doing that dance for a while and not finding anything, so went to Fremont. So finally could find something affordable, like, for 2-bedroom, whatever, for $650 a month or some shit. But by that time, I said, we're just going to go back home. And that's what we did. North Hollywood, like Laurel Canyon. Nice part, but still.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we bypassed the bay.
So where did you live then in North Hollywood?
It was Laurel Canyon and Magnolia.
Okay.
Yeah, so North Hollywood's kind of weird. It goes to right
I know
to
that
the end
area
of
really well.
yeah,
I know that area really
Laurel.
well.
It's a nice neighborhood.
A friend of mine used to have a place that was
And then you have North Hollywood Park on the other side.
that was right across from if you went up to I forget all the streets now. Just north of
Hey, Hunter Cove.
just north of the freeway on Laurel. And if you stay up, so there's one road that's right there, I guess it's Riverside.
Yeah, Riverside's on
And
the
then
other
the
side.
next road up that was the big road. There was a medium
I love
road
Riverside
with a light,
Drive.
medium road with a light, and then another road, and I forget what it was, north of that. And so he lived just south of that. He lived on a cross street, and there was a Derwiener Schnitzel on the left.
Oh, yeah, Derwiener
Okay,
Schnitzel.
so his house was directly across from Derwiener Schnitzel.
Okay.
He wasn't on the corner, but he was inside, and he had like a adobe.
We had those back in the day.
Yeah, an adobe fence running around the whole house. It looked like a compound,
I knew the heir or her Diargo fashion queen like the best on Melrose Lake top. And her family started the Derwiener Schnitzel or some shit.
Derwiener Schnitzel or some shit?
Yeah. And then,
Okay, now, do you know the Derwiener Schnitzel theme song?
I could
Not even
remember.
the theme song, but there was one commercial that they had, and I remember the jingle.
Oh, do you remember the
And it
drive-in
goes-
theaters?
Okay, can you let me give you the Derwiener Schnitzel
Okay.
song? Yum, 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 yum. Derwiener Schnitzel, come to Derwiener Schnitzel. We've got the happiest hot dogs in town. You get a treat at Derwiener Schnitzel. Eat at Derwiener Schnitzel.
That sounds so perverted.
Wiener Schnitzel hot dogs are the top dogs in town, so yummy, yum. We fill your tummy. Bring your dad and mommy. Come, yum, yum. Our fixins are delightful. There's fun in every biteful. At your happy Wiener Schnitzel. Yum, yum, come.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds a little out there.
That's the kind of freak I am. I remember shit like that.
So she was like that, but she was a top designer. But the thing about it is because I like boxer dogs. So she had this little boxer dog that was so vicious, and I would take it for a walk, right? Dina, Diargo, that's her name. Look it up. So she got this Asa, badass. I taught Dylan how to walk and not piss on. It took a year to not shit on the side of him and piss on the door and stuff. Stop, like when. This dog, I would literally have to get on my knee and wrap my arm around that dog's neck if there was any other dog inside. Oh my god! And the thing was little vicious. I remember Dylan running down the street and some dog, the whole table like a movie, and the thing all like, and the poor dog like Dylan not on a leash because it was a dumbass, and the doggy that on the leash and the table, the whole table go, yeah. Everyone knows who I am, right?
My old dog would eat little dogs for lunch.
My dog Metal, I got him for my son. He's a little Shih Tzu, like most adorable little dog.
Yeah, a little fucker.
So
That dog.
Daly City. So I'm Flip. So I got family up there. My dog is running all up and down the neighborhood like Pacific Air, and like okay, it's like this is my dog. In my neighborhood, that dog would be gone in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's going through all the things. Nobody steal my dog. I was like. Flips are honest.
Now in LA, I know people who lost their dogs.
My dog is all like down around like cock of the walk and shit. Like oh shit, like I'm freaking out because I'm from LA, and gave the dog to my dad. Like nobody took my dog. It was like cute. Best dog ever.
So your mom and your dad, are they alive?
No.
Either? Okay. Mine too.
Keith was so nice, he brought me to the nursery, and I bought Jenna a plum tree because I wanted to get her a cherry tree, but wait till February. I said, I ain't got till February. So, Miss Jen, can we get a plum tree? And got plum trees, so we're going to plant it. They said it get plums, but it's going to take 7 years to harvest. I don't know. I got a Frosty Peaks tree, this organic farm right here in Arcata. Helped build the pig barn. And they plant it on the side of the street so everyone can have pizzas. And it's like... It's like in season, so you have good year. Whatever, it's my Einstein tree.
So my brother lives in Ventura, and he has a house that has two. When he moved in, it had 2 old avocado trees in it, and one I forget what things they are. One is a weird brand that you don't hear about because they don't sell it because they can't transport it because it's really delicate.
Okay.
So he has these, but they're perfect and they're really big, and the meat is perfect, and stuff, and they're easy to, it's like they're excellent, but you can't buy them because they're too hard.
Do they grow good out here?
Oh, not here at all. But in Ventura they grow like
hell.
And so each year they kind of produce all the time, but they have good years, and every other year. So one tree will be super hot one year, and then the next tree will be super hot the next year. And he gets so many avocados that he can't use them all.
Yeah.
And he started, and because he's retired now, so he started boxing them and selling them to local restaurants. And so he just goes in, and they'll expect a couple cases a week from him and stuff, and he'll deliver. And
now you have to be part of the cartel to be like Santa Rosa. Oh, you got avocados.
No, he did it
cartel.
individually. He did it individually. He said, "Look, I got a tree. I got too many avocados. They're really good. You want to try one? I can give you
My
this
dad
one
had
a
one
week."
in Echo Park. We had an avocado tree. We had so many. We give them all away to like buckets, and it would so many avocados, like ridiculous.
I remember going to his
One
house,
tree.
going to his house, and him giving me 3 grocery bags,
And Mama,
full
avocado tree.
of avocados to take home, and I didn't know what the fuck I was going to do with them, so I just made avocados for like 2 weeks. I made avocados, and I'd take the ripest ones, and and I was doing it just to keep from throwing them away because they were so good.
Yeah, they are good.
I just ate avocados for weeks.
I say it's mafia now because they took over
Mafia didn't take over. There's all independent farmers.
No, those cartels for the avocado import thing. Yeah.
No, not imports. I'm talking about the people in Ventura and all around there that grow their own.
Whatever avocados that come from Mexico, let me tell you.
Oh, okay, that's all cartel then. Yeah.
Yes.
I thought you weren't Mexican. What the hell?
No, but my brothers aren't.
Oh, were you half brothers?
We're all half, yeah. Half brothers, half sisters. Dysfunctional family.
Okay, well, that's it.
Yeah. Unorthodox, whatever.
It's a fun thing. Okay, well, you can stay and talk to your people all night. I'm going to go to sleep.
What you think, guys? Everyone say hello to Keith. We're like Stonehenge.
No, we're not. We're functioning.
Yes. All right. Here,
We
help
have
me get my bike up here.
Oh, you can't go back up.
You could give me a light.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's right. You got this. I just gotta focus my vision. Hold on. Voila. Okay. This.
It'd honestly probably be safe there, but.
Hold on. Let's see. I have my lock. I'm gonna take that off.
Oh, you just have a lock on it?
Yeah, I sometimes lock it up because I have to. Not $200 bike. My lights are $100. That's why I always bring it inside. Because I'm kind of a snob. I don't want valet outside. I want inside valet. Right, like Beverly Hills Cop. Remember the last time it happened? No, I was driving that 1970 Nova or something, all beat up.
There's an old Plymouth or Buick or Chevy or some damn stupid ugly car.
Nova, I think. Hold on.
Did you get them both off?
Yeah, I'm my golf club. I was saying, $200 golf club. Yeah. Got it reshafted, broke it. That's why I put this on here. Rosie got it shafted for Christmas one year, so I got it
nice.
from Strong's Golf. He's a PGA in Santa Rosa. So the tailor-made burner. So we're gonna go drive some golf balls. You know what I mean? And then I just need a Sharpie so I could sign
Get
them
your bike off there. I'm going to sleep.
with pet names. Yeah, just pet names.
There you go. You're free. Everybody watch the bike go by.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Watch out, my brain is too big. My butt is too big too. Okay, watch out, please. remember now. So we went somewhere and we had this pizza that was really good, like the supreme pizza stuff. And so I'm not really a pizza eater, but the cheesy stuff, mouthful, that kind of pizza, like supreme stuff. I forgot where it was. Mama Pizza or something. Oh, my memory. Hey, Marlene. How's it going? I am a little lit. Just a little bit. Alright. Now I'm hot. Okay. Just give me a minute. Not sure what's going on, but that's a little too much. We're not in Eskimo mood right now. So we hit some golf balls today, kind of outlaw stuff, because not technically supposed to be hitting in the bay or whatever, but I don't care what anyone says. As far as I'm concerned, membership's not cheap. The only thing is we didn't sign up to. We want to make sure personally sign them here for you. Pet names like Buddy and shit. All his friends. Got to spend the day with Buddy. So happy. And then it was like kind of a rush because like I was doing more work than everybody because I was doing horse stable and stuff, whatever. Now, Buddy, all his friends, horse stable and stuff. Bought Miss Jenna a plum tree. So I want to plant that. Grandma's house got a little bit of work, so volunteer, do whatever. Like, yeah. So shit has to get done. If I get, I'm gonna do it. What else am I gonna do? Fiddle up around like I did today? But we had the best time cleaning those horse tables. Believe it or not. Went to the cemetery, went to Wildberries, went to the marsh, hit some golf balls, did the thing 10 miles nonstop. Like, From Old Town all the way to the marsh. And then once we knew exactly where we were, and the bike ride connects is so cool. Because we didn't have that before the last time I was here. Like, we got right on the freeway. Right? Nobody rides on, only motherfuckers like me that have to ride on the freeway. So now I got a bike trail, different. Everyone could go. Safe. And it hugged the bay. Like, yeah, really nice. Made bridges, all kinds of stuff. I didn't hit no golf balls. It just kept going. Wait till it's and then we just give them hell at the marsh. Like, oh, you think you're some kind of what? You go to the school of what? Learn how to be rangers, environmentalists? Come over here. Sure, you gotta hit a golf ball. We'll be getting these calls and then all of a sudden they'll be doing it with me, and every time it's so fun because they got a little stupid kid like called like environmentalists, like it's a sin, right? But we corrupt them. Oh my God, we're hitting. None of them broke my goal. Did really good. We're like, yeah, see, pure fun. It's like the best. Oh fuck. So same thing. It's a ritual. Oh, I didn't have that many golf balls. I know people are going, look at this ball. And don't have a tee, so I got to use dirt, like in the old days, right? Mound of dirt and golf ball. How we have to do it. So, whatever. There's no excuses in golf. Oh yeah, this pizza was so good. Yum stuff. I forget the name of it, but it's a thing here in Eureka. I remember when I first came to this town, worked at the resort. Jason Jenna came into this town, spent like $100, $200, whatever, for window washing stuff, clean their windows and shit. And came through arcade every shop. Can I do your windows? I remember which ones helped me. Yeah, there's a couple. Some would go, oh, we've never had anyone do that before because it's all hippy dippy. Can I do your windows? Because my friend in Hollywood, he made a lot of money. Yeah. Okay. You got certain accounts. Me, I'm just like, fuck it, I don't have a job. What am I going to do? Right? Thing. And a couple of people helped me, so I remember. They're still around. I'm sure they are. Hey, I remember you guys. You guys were so nice to me and helped me. They didn't have to. They just did it to help me. Yeah. When I first came to this town in Humboldt, I'll tell you a story, right? So Bad River got a parking lot. A bunch of bonfire, whatever. Party back in the day. So, first day, get to Mad River, go to the thing, oh, we're at the beach, or whatever the parking lot is. There's this drunk cowboy. He comes over, he's kicking the tire on my truck, and he's going, what kind of truck is it? It's like, I look around, okay, so 20 cowboys. I look around, I said, oh shit, all 4 trucks. And he's still kicking my tire, right? Kind of truck is it? That's right. And then he just kept going on and on and on. You're wearing my patience then. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to get my money on your fucking ass first. And that's all that matters to me. Your blood buddies could join you. So I'm hot. I'm ready to like, okay, keep kicking my, I heard it. You sound like you fucking stutter. And then, oh my God. They all came up to me and they said, hey, and they shook my hand. They introduced to come over to our campsite, Phil. First day, I'm like, all right, do you know how long it took me to meet the hippie dippets around here? Oh, fuck. Kicking my tire over. I'm like, okay, fool. Pure cowboy. And you got all his food got forked. I'm from, I don't know what Elmo County is, right? Oh, fuck, that was first Elmo County. I thought we were going to fight, and they all could see me getting hot. And they all shook my hand. They introduced themselves and said, hey, come to our camp. And friends. It took me 2 months to make friends with these hippie chippers. Find out what's up. Oh, shoot. That's why we want to live in the redneck part of town. Uh-huh. Don't ask. Not that hippie.
make sense of it until you figure out what it is.
No, no.
Okay, keep it going.
Yeah.
Keep the love
rolling. Yeah, it's really nobody's business, but it's kind of weird. I should never say anything. It's not my property. Beer. I have beer in the fridge. I'm gonna eat. This is my last beer. I'm gonna eat. Get some rest. Tomorrow's Monday. I think I'm gonna take it easy. No hurries. Like, Sunday was great. Tomorrow could still be my Sunday. Because otherwise, then I gotta chop and I have shit to do. I'd rather get shit done than just biddle F around and do nothing. What am I gonna do? Where's the golf course? I just want to go further up north. I want to see my friend. Spent some time with Buddy. It's really good because that was the whole point. And Miss Jenna too, of course. But Buddy, I love Buddy, and he got a little friend. He's so cute and pony, baby Shetland pony. So I'm so happy for him because he got Fran, and then the little, it looked like a little baby horse or some shit, right? Cute as fuck. I got a roast beef sandwich. We went to the co-op and like didn't know what to get, so we just got that. First, I was freaking out. I was like, "What is this impossible? What are we gonna do with hummus? I need some meat." And then looked, went back. Oh, you do have roast beef. And went to the thing. I said, "This isn't impossible, right?" They thought I wanted like impossible roast beef. It was funny as shit. Like, no, I want to make sure this is real. USDA or local or something. Not no hummus or what the fuck is it? Tofu. And that's how they are around here. Oh my god, funny as shit. He said, "Do you want the impossible roast beef?" No, I want to make sure it's not the impossible roast beef. Oh fuck, where am I? Humble. Oh, you cocksuckers. Yeah, funny as shit. You co-op, Went to Whole Foods, like, Robert's all like, "That real soda pop, you drink your fake soda." I could never get used to that shit. Nope, we want whatever bleak sugar or whatever Mexican something, right? Pure cane sugar from Hawaii, whatever Coca-Cola stuff. Yeah. I had a wonderful day. I cleaned the horse stalls. Everything else looks really good. Yeah. Try to stay out of the way and not get in it. But, yeah. So, I always try to do something. And plus, Miss Jenner, no, Buddy, my horse. But somehow, she never said anything. Thank goodness. I mean, Buddy and all his, my friends too. Right? Grandma Bill go, right? Still, yeah. You got beautiful little baby billy goat. Look, like cute little, and then he got a lot of friends, baby friends. Like, okay. And then they go like this, and they're like, what? Like tripping all over you. Not bad, but like, what the hell? Baby goats making friends. It's cute. It's a little baby, like the small billy goat. And then you got the other billy goat chasing off. The bull said, strong like bull, right? He's chasing off. Oh, fuck. How come you got so many baby? Oh, shit. Cute as fuck. And they just love special sauce. Mm-hmm. Said, how old are you? You'll never drink me. Feet regulations right here. No, we're born and bred. Like, what's that gonna do? Oh. Yeah, I can't afford to buy one for all you billy goats, so you're gonna have to share. So, like backwards. Oh, right. We saute the carrots in the beer, and you're like, all right, love that. Oh, we're not supposed to say stuff like that. It's top secret. So yeah, I'm tired. I'm so excited just from like, yeah. Kind of weirdo. I don't know if Jenna knows, but yeah, like every Sunday, when I fucking volunteer and do some shit, usually end up cleaning horse stables or mowing the lawn or some shit. And then haven't brushed all the horses. I brushed Buddy, but not fair. You gotta brush all the horses. So you gotta make more time. And Monkey and Gabby, they're so cute. And they just love me. Monkey, he had a brother, Joey, would sleep in that Jenna's horse trailer. And they would sleep with me on top of me. So I slept with those cats. When I first, they sprayed. Like, what the fuck? Just to let me know. And then never did it again. But yeah, we were like, what the fuck? And what could I do? It's not my cat. I live in a horse trailer. Nice horse trailer. Got a bathroom and shit. Because Jenna would go on the rodeo circuit. We used to watch Jenna ride on the beach with all the horses. Southern horses. Riding on the beach. Or 6 of the 6. My memory. Yes. I went to Burger King the other day, so believe it or not, I've been eating fast food. Went to McDonald's, Carl's Jr., Burger King. Oh, I want to go to the real burger thing around there to see what's up. He has this place called Tony's, which is a late night, but then that real burger is pretty good, not bad. But we want to go to like the, you know what I mean, place just for burgers or something. See what's up. The best meal I had, Keith, was really good too because I'm a meat eater, so love that and the vegetables and shit. But these halibut tacos were pretty good. Yeah, super dank. It's just if that's a $10 taco, it was, then I'm gonna need 3 of those. Multiply it, but really good and worth the money. Just my appetite, my eyes are bigger or something, stomach or something. I'm not that filling. Like, you have to be rich to go eat sushi because that ain't gonna really do anything for me. I'm gonna be hungry. Like, what is that gonna do? And then I love KFC, right? But we haven't been to KFC. In-N-Out Burger. So we went to In-N-Out Burger. Love In-N-Out Burger, right? So we got In-N-Out Burger out here. That's the best one around here. But they got these other burger joints, and you know, I don't know because I have to eat there first and experience and see what it's all about stuff, right? And the sad thing is, you go to Carl's Jr. or McDonald's, it's the same price. You might as well find a real burger place because, yeah, it's going to cost the same. So maybe a couple more dollars a gratuity, whatever it's going to be. Yeah. But my dumbass, yeah, you pay $20 for McDonald's, stuff like that. Because, don't ask. We have the McDonald's stuff. Right, we were inbred with the staff. You did it. Said no, a real burger place, dumbass, for $20. You do it, McDonald's. Alright? Oh. No, but I like those plants, the ones that hermaphrodite. Those, I think, are really good ones. So, had a double Texas Whopper the other day. Today we had a double Big Carl meal. We had a double quarter pounder, I can't remember, one of these days. And then went to In-N-Out Burger, just the basic double. Pizza, tacos, steak. I ate a can of soup last night, and the last little bit of steak that I didn't eat. So I ate this soup. It was really good. I have a loaf of bread. I don't know. I have to give it to Mama Crow or the Quackers or something. They wouldn't do it. I could eat it. Oh, shoot. Oh, look what happened. So I'm beered out. I'm going to put that beer away and drink it tomorrow. And we're going to microwave some roast beef. My dumbass bought some rock stars, right? Because, need energy or stuff. But now, we don't need those. I just need some water. We're going to cook my sandwich or heat it up. Right. So I got some new tools. I'll show you, but I'm gonna eat. Oh, I don't want you to watch me eat. Okay. We're gonna hide. Or you're gonna hide. Or something. No, I'm gonna hide. Whatever it is. Don't look at me. Okay, so gotta say grace. I got a roast beef co-op sandwich. Right here. Yum yum. Got some water. I think that's all we need. Gotta say grace, give thanks. Amen. Oh. Listen, you can hear the ocean. That sounds like a boat. Mm. On sourdough. Mm-hmm. Some kind of cheese. Romaine, onion, and tomato. Very good. Oh, don't panic. It's all organic stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, Mama Grow, you know what? So we fed them French fries, and good thing all the ravens and crows came and ate French fries. Usually the seagulls get it first, so it was really cool. And I was like, "Where's my raven, mother?" Raven? And all kinds of ravens. That's why I like it up here. Arcade, so I bring my bike and stuff. You know, they say, "Hey, come get it." Right, still. We seen the manager that I didn't drink a beer in there, but like, because I parked my bike in there. But yeah, I don't say anything because I knew this Tractor Supply and the people that worked there when it burst open. Yeah, like a brand new Tractor Supply. So you may go, "Oh, who's this cocksucker?" Let me tell you. I'll fucking drink my beer, walk through there like I live it. And look at me fucking park my bike. You can call the cops or do something. Uh-huh. Yum yum. Right, co-op stuff. There's some inside trying to listen. I gotta bring a copy of Bear. Bear. I might say yum yum cat food stuff. Lobster. In my storage, I have a cooler. We got bear cheese holes. I think it's filled with original bottle caps, like Heineken ones. I gotta look. I have the first edition, the second edition, the third edition. Go now. I'm pretty sure it's still I'm drinking the red one. Alright. I got lit. Do you want to see the tool review? I'm going to try to multitask myself. So I got some new eyeballs, which is safety. Alright, so I've got some new eyeballs. I got a mask so I could talk like Darth Vader. Right, I put this on there. Go, Luke, keep your eye on the ball. Or some shit, right? Wear a new mask. And oh, look, my lightsaber. I have this cheap little hammer, but that's all I need. A little ace, baby ace. Harvard, look at that. Isn't that cool as fuck? Right? And, gripper. I have all this shit in my storage, right? No, fuck that. We got a brand new one right here. Romaine makes a difference. I think. Good set of I think they should double it, but you know, what you get. It says this is a health place. It's not like McDonald's. Organic cheese, organic tomatoes, organic bread, certified. I don't care about that gluten-free or whatever. I want more, whatever it is, not less. I like to gain weight. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna finish this beer. I'm gonna put it in straight. I'm gonna drink it tomorrow. I woke up and started drinking to Sundaze. And what is it? Monday? Like, okay, St. Las Vegas. Right? We got that. I'm all bearded out. I can't drink no more. fun because since I got here, I've kind of been like not really any me time. So busy, or something like today, like total me time. We didn't get lost in the coast. We did the coast thing or the bay thing. We didn't really get very far, but still, I think we did pretty good. Sure kept going. But, buddy. Oh, someone get some cheese. So I got some new tools. I'm gonna give this hammer to Jenna, who's a little girl hammer. But I told Jenna we're gonna give it to the baby G, right? And I can't be responsible, but because what's that? So I paint all pink and shit for him. Oh shit. Jen's gonna say, no, I don't want that. Oh. We're just gonna leave it as is. If it was mine, I'd paint that shit pink in our view. I think we can get to Miss Jenna. She's all girly and shit. Kick her out, girl. Oh, fuck. Well, let me see here. I'm tobacco bum. So, really good day today. So, yeah, a little me time. And fun. My bike, it works like a charm. So, that's good. Like, no complaint. The only complaint is if my dumbass doesn't shift right. Yeah, that's the only complaint. Not the bike's fault. My dumbass fault. Or some shit. And that's what you want. I'm almost tempted to drink one of them rock stars. But no, I feel the bed. cannot drink this because I have to work on my sobriety as we speak. We got some water. We think about that. Spring water. We're gonna smoke a cigar. We got this cat food to bring inside. Because the bear might go, I like cat food. It was a beautiful day. Sundays, you guys know how I like Sundays. It's a big deal for me. I don't really need these, but I'm going to put them in here. This is for my golf club. So I put my golf club on the bike. And that way we have outdoor driving. Golf balls, extra golf balls. But right now we gotta be more serious. Gotta put the tools in here. Stuff. Alright, enough. Smoke a cigarette. Go to bed. We got this eco thing here. Let's check out Humboldt stuff. Watch. See what it says. Eco news. Alright. Show you what's up right now. Hold on. I don't know if it's trash can. I don't know where the trash can is, but. Smoke a cigar. I'll wind down. Excuse me. So, neat little redwood guide thing here. Which if I read it, like every day, and look and try to find the thing like a little ranger scout or something, and then see which one it is and stuff. Gotta find a snake, gotta find a salamander, gotta find an alligator, alligator. Gotta find a chipmunk and stuff, right? A bear, but stuff. And, I'm seeing eagles on here, but you never know. Alright, so this trash, we don't want it to blow away. I don't want to argue with Keith, but like trash and since walking around, and I want to clean it up. And he's like, "No, you don't have to do it." Like, no, I want to do it. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't understand. I don't want to argue. It's like Jetta or something. Like, no. It's just stubbornness or some shit. So I gotta sneak around like a ninja. I gotta get a trash bag. Scout around ninja. Because the bear make a mess. You try to make a mess. Bear, you don't know. I gotta be like some camping. Get new. It's a bear. Make that mess. Yeah, I haven't been watching this. No, I'm serious. Like we said, what? No, I forgot what it was like. Have you been watching? Oh, fuck. Right now we got the eco news. What do you think about that? I'll show you what's up, Humboldt County style. That's why I love Humboldt County. Extraction edition. What are we extracting now? Land defense through Apache religion. I pray Apache. A tale of two mines, deep sea mining, pedestrian bridges, and landfill emissions. So I guess that's what it is. Alright, so let me pay attention. We're going to do a little buffer inventory there for you. Alright, my vision. Let's see here. So it's some pi, like alpha, beta, pi, or pi square root. I don't know. It says, we have got the pi for Cal Poly Humboldt. Slice of AI and pi. So I guess that's the thing going on. Slice of AI and pi. The California State University system is providing system-wide access to ChatGPT, a notorious wasteful technology that cannibalizes human-made creative works. Despite ChatGPT's known ecological impact and association with the creative dishonesty and misinformation, universities including Cal Poly Humboldt, which is not Humboldt State anymore, it's Cal Poly Humboldt. Cal Poly, yeah. Are eagerly spreading its presence on campus. We find it highly unfortunate that information technology services and CPH are embracing the highly wasteful and destructive technologies. Unfortunately enough for CSU, Cal State University of Humboldt, is to push this tech, but to aspire to bring corporate representation, encouraging ChatGPT's marketing is a shocking abandonment of the once prized concept of appropriate technology. At the school formerly known as HSU, which was Humboldt State University, so that was Cal Poly. And then it says, many thanks to the following sponsors for helping allow Eco News to flourish and grow. The Bauer Foundation. So these are the people we want to get to know. Mark and Sydney Larson. Carol and Greg Connors. Pure Water Spas. Old Growth Timbers. And the Mad River Union. Oh shit, I need a job. I don't know what union is. Think we can go give them a hard time? Say, what you got union around? I want in. This is the banquet. Expressing our gratitude to a banquet of the neighbors of the Bayside and Jacobs Creek neighborhood in Arcata, who are collaborating, raising their values for appropriate application of CEQA. I'm not sure what that is. You might need a lawyer or ChatGPT or something. Evaluations on the Rogers Garage development. So it's a development project. Well, shit. I'll sell out. I do a job. And other legal guardrails designed to protect communities and ecologies from degradation and toxics have come under attack by industry and current presidential administration. We appreciate small communities coming together to uphold this key process in protecting our social and environmental health from throughout development. So that was the problem. It's hard to get a job here. Money's moving in. We got Danco. We got this other developer right here. Union? Mad River Union? I'm too old to work in that liver yard. Like, they're going to give me a job working at the actual, you know, everyone knows everyone sends elementary school around here. They're going to go, you're 60 years old and you're applying for a job. What's wrong with you? Like, don't ask. Either yes or no. Eco News. And nobody wants it in their backyard. Not in our forest. Not in our bay. No development. Now come back. We challenge. You got a 7-story something development. I thought you said not in our backyard. That looked like a good job to me. Shit. I'm gonna go bother them first. Say I'm not leaving. Oh fuck. topic in court to defend critical habitat. Environmental Protection Information Center. We have the Native Plant Society. Didn't really see the thing about Apaches, but it's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. We're fighting evil, land defense through Apache religion. I have to read that. It's not right now, because I pray Apache. I am not Apache, but I was taught by an Apache, and so that's the way I pray. And not like Hopi or Navajo or stuff like that. But it all is the same. And I'm from the north, so it's different. And pray to the south. That's the way it is. So you got to read that article. It's a lengthy one here. And then it looks like it's in Spanish. I don't know why I would say it in Spanish, but it didn't seem like Aryan around here. I don't know. Not so many Hispanics, but alright, let's see what there. Main Street, 1920. That was it looked like in 1920. Now it says Main Street, 2025. Okay, where are we? Hold on. Colorado Springs, I think. Hold on. I have to. Alright, Colorado. This one. Couple mines. We're not oligarchs. Trump isn't bankrolling us. They've got their chainsaws and they're cutting through decades of environmental protection laws. Soon they'll be coming for more trees than ever. Nonprofits, especially environmental nonprofits, using words on Trump's no vocabulary list like environmental justice, environmental quality, climate crisis, social justice, pollution. Oh, and then it says something about us. It says, or the indigenous people, because natives up there, are facing scrutiny and financial cuts. Trump also isn't the biggest fan of journalists. We don't really give a shit as long as you stay off the res. That's all we give a fuck about. Alright, where's my beer? Well, we aren't the biggest fans either. Stick it to the man by sticking with us. Extra support and new subscribers to Eco News are always welcome. At the NEC, we keep it close to home. Right here on the North Coast. Our funding relies heavily on our readers, our membership, and our granting community partners. Your generosity and support helps us to stay in print and keep us fed while we're watchdog, research, report on, and advocate for the earth and all its life with as much banned vocabulary as we can fit into a news column. And it says, love the NEC, the Eco News, North Coast Environmental Center. That is 415 I Street, Arcata, California, 95521. All right. Oh, really? So we bought all this stuff from Monkey and Gabby. I'm still hungry. Shit, we need candy or something. These good news. They gave it to Jenna to make her read it. Oh. I'm more got plum shade. I don't know what kind it is. Right, I see it. I said that one. But I didn't really pay attention because the guy said, oh, these are really good. Okay, that one. I can't wait to dig a hole and plant it. Shoot. We are all about nothing. Because that's all we do is nothing. Right? Not like Seinfeld or anything. Right? I think we just Stonehenge it like Cheech and Chong and shit like that. What do you think? I'm beard out. Reading all that stuff, I was like, let me start drinking. We had the best day. We were waddling coastline, right? Coasting on a dream, right? We need to start bumping that or something because we were in pure country. It was great. I did it all the way non-stop. I think I'm pretty good for my age, considering it's all flat uphill. 10 miles is too easy, but still we gotta ride. I feel like riding back. We could have went around, but no, that's the way we want to do it, make a circle. But you gotta come over on the other side of the smoke, back over the hill. It's a little more distance than the way I went. That one's probably 20. I'm guessing it's double. On the backside, yeah. It's doable. You can do it on that road. Yeah. It's not that. It's just doing it. Like, not today. So pretty much borderline McKinleyville. We wanted to keep going, but Buddy, right? Buddy, he looks so good. He's so happy. He got a little friend. He's so cute. Little baby Shetland pony or something like a little baby horse. Cute. Yeah, like some kind of weird hairdo and shit. cute though. I should probably video some of it. They're really adorable. And socks and pressing. I gotta give them all attention. I gotta brush them all. I only brush Buddy, man, not fair. So I gotta take the time. I gotta brush all of them. And maybe Grandma Billy Goat, or maybe a couple Billy Goats too. But we're not really into spoiling Billy Goats. We just want to spoil it. Is that fucked up? The Billy Goat, like, where's the hose? Oh. So we got to meet Keith's friends, which is pretty cool. There's one place Keith likes to eat really good, so that's one. Others is pretty good. It's a little pricey, but what is it nowadays? I mean, you go to McDonald's, like $20. What do you do? McDonald's is like, oh, I'm so happy. Might as well go with that one. It costs $20 more or something. So that's the thing. Only 20 more. Well, it just vanished in the air. I don't want to go to North. We've been going to Co-op. No, I want to go to Wild Berries. I'll get something there. They got chicken, it's a lot cheaper than prime rib and stuff. So something. Already seasoned. Organic or cage-free or free roaming chickens or something. I was at this other farm and they had these Polish chickens. I call them Lady Gaga chickens, right? Because they're funny hairdo. Oh my God, running around everywhere. And me, I was like, oh, I would trip out on those fuckers every day. We're gonna get one from Miss Jenna. So you've seen a Polish chicken before? The Lady Gaga chicken. You don't know? You say, oh shit, as long as my rooster. Oh. Makes my rooster happy. Can you get Polish chicken eggs or something? I have no idea. Oh fuck. But they'd be right around the farm and look funny as shit. Like a fucking Dr. Seuss movie or some shit. All these Polish chickens. Right, and my ducks, right? Honk, poor Thumper, he got his butt kicked for months by the farm ducks. And I just left him, like, better grow up, and it took months. And poor thing got his butt kicked, both. Gotta grow up, and then all of a sudden, take him out to whatever, and he's chasing all the other ducks. Like, Mama Duck, you don't care? Oh, fuck. I gotta get permission. I want to take my scattered ducks out. You can't put her whole life on the farm. Oh, fuck. There was this one duck, it was a wild duck, his name was Joy, and it half eaten by the weasel. So the weasel, and then it, you know, this would have a hard time, but you know, you could do it, Joy. Yeah, do it. It take a minute, but be waddling all day, riverside. Oh fuck. Having the best day ever. Right. I don't pay attention to the tide. Tide goes out. I'm like, I am so screwed. like my truck is like a mile or two down the road. I'm gonna carry my all these fucking quackers. Like, oh fuck, I had the best day ever. Come on, drug my raft on that thing. Irrigation creek on the other side. Went all all the way down my truck. And while in irrigation ditch, all kinds of dead shit in there. My truck, keep up. Oh fuck. Walled my ass all the way, thank God, to carry. Back to the farm. Oh fuck. So yeah, I miss Humboldt. I love it. You know, I'm happy with Santa Rosa. I love it down there compared to, you know, but I love it up here. And today, whatever. Nobody said anything and Jenna knows me, so I'm not stepping on anyone's toes. I'm just cleaning fucking horse shavings. So somehow she puts up with me. I want to take the kayaks out. Like, I'm a whitewater raptor. But the kayak's fine. It's like the same thing. You're on the water perspective. River's fine, not in the ocean. I wouldn't take anything in. The river's fine. The bay is fine. Yeah. Jenna, she's a trooper. Take that kayak all the way 10 miles across that bay or go eat sushi. She did something else. I said, well, what's going on? She said, well, I won't be out in my kayak in the bay. Why not? You better chop chop. Right, there's no crying in baseball. Get your ass up on the horse. And I'm the last person to say anything. Oh, it's a wonder. I get it. She's on. Just a mom now. So chill. No stress. Can you imagine trying to get her out in the raft in the middle of the day before July? Oh. So it's kind of dangerous because a bunch of hiking people, but there's this hole, there's this tree, there's a hole like a fit my golf club or my golf ball from here into the hole. but it's like a bunch of people walking. It's just, when I first came here, I hit my golf ball in that forest and it ricocheted around 5 trees. I don't know where, but I hit it really good. So you gotta pay attention. Make sure people are, including myself. And then, take my golf club one time with the guys I work with. We went to Sequoia and it was snowing or whatever. And like, all the kids, you have to hit golf balls too. It was really good because the kids, hitting golf balls into the forest. I know I'm a bad influence. We all had fun, right? We would even scrounge some golf balls because it was so much fun. Oh. So, yeah, we've had it in more than one forest. We're lighting them up. Plymouth, Lassen, Trinity, Humboldt, Sonoma. Oh. I'm in no hurry to get back home, but, I have to. So we're just kind of winging it right now. I want one day in Trinidad. I need another day for myself, coach. It'd be good if I could get my friend Keith to meet my friend Robert and go hit some golf balls or something. And he's all hooked up with Moonstone, We used to camp out down there. It was great. Let's go to Moonstone. It's a beautiful little spot. I'm thinking that's when you want. I like Trinidad, but it's not. Moonstone is when you want to camp out if you can, because I know the guys. So like whatever knows, camp out. Yeah, it's probably the best one. I'm thinking. You get up to Big Lagoons, nice. Further north, it gets nicer, especially Oregon. Trees are bigger. And you get really ugly selective cutting. A lot of great hillsides and trees gone. Yeah. The thing that trips me out is like 20 years I'm looking at it. You got redwoods coming out of this forest in every direction, all day long. How big is this fucking forest? Well, that's what I'm thinking, because I don't see no selective cutting. It's not like in Oregon. I'm gonna go to bed. I think I need a good breakfast tomorrow. What do you think, McDonald's breakfast? Or what? So I haven't been watching Rosie's streams, so she probably with the varmints, huh? And Simba is so doing so good now. So I did wait until I made sure that everything Simba is good. Skywalker, I'm a little worried about, but Rosie said they pick on him or whatever, but she feeds him in the front, so it's drama. Here's the water. So all kinds of deer, but today two baby deer spots like Bambi. So, but got mama deer, got little boy bugs, cute. I had the best day today because I finally had a date me time because he got here and I was like, you know, so trying to help Jenna, just, you know, get to spend time with her and, you know, helping me too. So we just have to get her out of bed. I told her whatever. Like I want to go to the one restaurant. I said, Jen, whatever restaurant you want to go. She likes sushi and stuff like that. Like she can make her own sushi and we do it wild berry too. Jen, dude, we had the tuna. It was 1 day old. Jen said, it's just 1 day old then. She's like, it gotta be like fresh. Like, okay, I mean it. We don't need sushi. Pick this bad boy up. Oh shit. 1 day old. I'm not judging that. You know, it was expensive back then. It was $25 back then. Come on. Oh. But Jenna's a good cook. We miss her moms. So told moms we miss her home cooking today because mom's cooks for everyone on Saturdays and Sundays. We miss that. So I miss mom's home cooking stuff. Oh, we're gonna go to bed because I'm tired. And the sooner I go to bed, then I don't have to wake up tomorrow. But when I do, I get breakfast. But really, no plans for tomorrow. We missed this botanical thing today. Some garden or some shit. Bunch of hippie music and stuff. was a good day. I should have made time to go to the farm and see if I have any peaches on my tree. We can always go back. Maybe I'll bring Keith and show him, like, oh, I built this big barn and stuff. These are my friends. They're all organic farmers. And the guy, he was like, because he it's college and stuff, so this guy, he is important because he sent him to Washington, D.C., like, organic stuff, like, no Monsanto stuff, or shit like that, right? Tied in with the university. Yeah. So we got Frosty Peach Tree, Einstein Tree. Maybe see, get some peaches. And then give it to Buddy. Like, you could have some too, depending if it's a good year and a bunch of peaches. Buddy always ready to have some. No? Oh. Oh. Tired. But we had a good day. We were riding like the wind. Okay, we're in your race here. It's like, what are we gonna do? You around here. We're like, no, we get this new bike trail. He's fine, right? Like, and it really is good because it connects from a good part of Arcata, from the marsh, which is beautiful. So it connects there, and then on this side it connects to, it just comes right into town, like where the park is, or near the marina. So the inlet of the bay just hugs the whole thing into the marina, and so it's really cool and safe. Like, you could go with your kids from point A to Eureka all the way into Arcata safely. Which, yeah, it wasn't like that before. You'd be riding on the back trail. Good luck with the gifts. Oh, shoot. Now it's brand new. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, we're gonna go to bed now because I'm tired. And I figured I would stream, but it's much better if I just do my thing and don't have to worry about it because, like, Van Halen therapy, whatever. Stuff like that. But really appreciate you guys and doing fine. Having a good time. It was like a really good day. Alright, everyone. Thanks again for dipping in, dipping out. Happy Sunday, everyone. Have a good week. Alright, loving you guys. Peace out.